The umpires, along with the both captains. The match number 1 of day 2. Eight over per side, 2 overs of power play. 3 fielders are allowed to stand outside the circle. And after 2 overs, you can field 6 outfield players outside the 30-yard circle. The toss was done. Toss won by Lisi. And with no hesitation, they elected to bowl first. I beg your pardon, that's was a miscommunication. Astra Medicity won the toss and they elected to bowl first. Pool A has done yesterday. And Lakeshore are the winners of Pool A. And they're waiting for their opponents from Pool B. And Pool B starts today with the Astra Medicity taking on Lisi. Then the match number 2, Al-Azhar taking on Smitha Memorial. Then we have match 3, Astra Mims Hospital Calicut taking on Rajagiri. And the final round robin match, Astra Mims Hospital Kottakkal taking on Marsliva Medicity Palai. Those are the 4 round robin matches. Then we'll go to the quarterfinal and the semi-finals. Then the last one, the big final, the grand finale. This match already behind the schedule. We planned at 7. Now it's just 10 minutes to 8. 50 minutes already delayed. And the umpire is already there. Now we are waiting for Aston Medicity. As the slogan says, they will treat you well. Let's see, they will treat you. And your times already starts here. The time starts at 7:52. Very good morning once again. We are live here from Palace Oval, Tripunithura. Thanks to Malo Cricketer. Is doing a wonderful job bringing the pictures live on YouTube. And it's all set here to deliver the first ball of match number 1. Here's the left-hander on strike. And he starts with a bang. What a start. Perfect start to start a cricket match for the batting side. Not ideal for the bowlers. Another one down the ground. And a couple of bounces, 4 more runs. 10 in 2. Seems like the left-hander already decided, utilizing the power play. Only 3 outside the circle. Useful use of it. That's better. That is better. Outside the line. Just pitching short. Seems like the ball is moving maybe because from the surface. I'm not sure about that. I don't know whether the tennis ball moves. Another big shot. And that's the wicket. And that's a huge wicket. Again, that line has created the problem. He's just trying to time that over extra cover. But the fielder well placed and took it brilliantly. After a terrific start, the left-hander departs. 10 for 1. Oh, that was close. Is that the decision? Yes, in favor of the team in yellow. It's 2-2. Yes, clearly into the gloves of the wicket keeper. Oh my goodness. 6 and a boundary in the first 2 deliveries, then a dot, then 2 wickets. Action at its very best. Everything happening. Abhinav seems like he's bowling around the wicket. There was a wide delivery, raging out for that. Excellent over. Two wickets. Well, that will be very crucial in this tie. End of over number 110 for 2. Lizzie Lions. Shano for the first time. Facing the delivery from Arjun. Nicely behind that. Solid. This format is all about expressing your skills and showing your talent. That's what we are playing in this format. Another mighty hit from the right-hander. He was watching all the action from the non-strikers, and once they get that opportunity, just goes bang. Arjun Dharmaraj. First delivery dot, second delivery 6. Now they're searching for the new balls here. Oh, he's trying to do that helicopter this time. No connection. He has to be careful. Already 2 down. 1 more wicket here. We'll put them on the back foot. Again, a big hit. Leg side. Excellent piece of fielding. Serving 3 runs for his team. Akhil Krishna. Bang! Down the ground. And once again, terrific piece of fielding. Athleticism at its very best. Boy, how does he do that? Sheer commitment. Trying for that half helicopter straight to the hands of the fielder. Well, looks like they're a young, strong fielding side. As to Medicity, end of 2-19 for 2 Lazy Lions. Shano on strike. The power players down. Great delivery. Not giving it on his arc. Ronnie started brightly here. After the first 2 deliveries of these innings, the way Aston Medicity has shown the character and the courage to come back, picked up 2, restricting Lazy Lions for just 19 in power play. It's a terrific comeback. But on the other side, Lissy, they have to bat sensibly here. +80 score will be very good. At least 80+. Bang, up in the air. Fielder underneath. Took it. Another example of their fielding efforts. Another terrific catch. Not at all easy. Yes, from outside with the naked eye, we can say that's an easy regulation catch. But on the field, the pressure will be there. Another important wicket here. Now, Aston City surely bossing the game at the moment. 2.4, 20 for 3. Excellent bowling. Aware of the situation, wicket keeper running in, the bowler running in, everyone charging in, even the singles. Single run matters in this sort of format. Another beauty. What an over. What an over. Only a run and a wicket. End of 3, 20 for 3. Lizzie Lions. Wow. Wow, that was clean from Shanu. He's the one to watch out for in this lineup. Look at that, just a shimmy towards that offside and bang. Another. Another big shot. Another big six. Oh, Shanu Rashad decided attack is the best form of the defense. And now it's time to attack. Up in the air. Oh, that was an easy catch. Oh, the fielder behind him, but miscommunication, no communication. I must say that. Look at that, the fielder behind him was in a better position to take that. But he missed it completely. A real tough. Another one plays up in the air. Another single. Catches wins you cricket matches. And that could have been a big, big moment. Another one, pitching shot. Don't bowl that too much. Shanu Rashad. He will hammer you like that. Look at that. That's a bread and butter shot. For Shanu Rashad, he moves on to 28 from 10. And again, searching for the new balls. Umpires having a very good exercise from the morning, thanks to Shanu Rashad. No, with the 3 sixes in this over, all of a sudden they're back with that good run rate 10.3 at the moment in 3.5, 40 for 3. Another big shot, another big six. This time down the ground towards the long on. Again, the sixes, which Shanu Rashad hitting. No chance for the fielders. Clearing the distance with ease. 4 sixes in that over. End of 4. 46 for 3. Ashe into his second over. In fact, Abhi. Another great delivery. That line creating the problem, that angle, bowling round the wicket, angling it away from the right-hander. Full toss, hits hard. Leg side. 6. This time, Dr. Rakesh getting into act. That was a juicy full toss. And deserved that treatment. Another nice shot towards the leg side. Rakesh is doing sensible cricket here. Hitting the loose delivery, getting the singles, giving the strike back to the dangerous Shanu Rashad. Is playing wonderfully well, 34 from 11. $55 for 3. Big swing. He's just trying to hit that to another planet. That was an opportunity missed. Oh, real opportunity. He knows it. Shanu Rashad. It's all smiles. Full toss. This time. Uncharacteristic from Shanu Rashad. A boundary to end over number 5. 59 for 3. Lissy Lions. Next match. That's match number 2. Al-Azhar taking on Smitha Memorial Hospital. That will be happening right after this. Yes, that shadow practicing by Dr. Rakesh. That's gonna be the sensible thing to do here. But a pitching shot is a real problem in this wicket because you will get enough time to rock back and play that to leg side. Another boundary. Partnership. Good partnership in progress here. Shanu Rashad 38 from 14. Dr. Rakesh. They lost 20. They were 20 for 3 at one stage. Now 63 for 3 in 5.3. Projected score looks like 93. And the current rate is 11.45. Obviously played towards the offside. Another single. And here comes the danger man. 38 from 14, just 2 hits away from a brilliant half century. That's the one. I'm telling you guys, just 2 hits away. That's the one. Another big 6 down the ground. No need to run for that. He moves on to 44 in 15. Oh, that was mighty close. Just whistling past that off stump. He's trying to hit that over the leg side, misses it. And a dot ball to end over number 6. 70 for 3. Lizzie Lions. Edged away. Direct hit. Oh, the batter seems like he's well inside the popping crease. Yes, he's in. And that will do. What an innings. Shanu Rashad, you beauty. 50 from 17 deliveries. Single-handedly doing the things against A very strong Aston Medicity side. It seems like a local derby in action. Both from Cochin. 6 more! 6 more! Wow! This is now exhibition stuff from Shanu Rashad. 56 from 18. And look at the score line. We're talking about 80 plus score. Already 83 in 6.3. Now with the current rate of 12.7. 100. Very much possible. 100 scoreboard. Look at that. The projector score says 102. Lawful toss. Hammered it down the ground. But fielding. The ground fielding has been exceptional from these youngsters. $85 for 3 in 6.4. Another expensive over in progress from Anandu. 15 already. And Shanu Rashad 57 from 19. And Dr. Rakesh 14 from 11. Beautiful, beautiful cricket shot. It's too easy at the moment for Lazy Lions. Just hit it through the line. Simple as that. And the big man, he's hitting big in big time. Dear, oh dear me. That was a horrible mix-up. I don't think that was needed there. But that partnership has been broken finally. Good piece of fielding. Dr. Rakesh has done his job with the bat, with a terrific partnership. A 70-run stand comes to an end. End of 7, end of that penalty made over. 92 for 4. 6 legal deliveries. That's all that left for Lazy Lions. 105, 110. Vishnu, the new batter. Don't know what he can do, but I know what Shanu Rashad can do. Will he try his luck with the bat there? Vishnu go ball, or will he play sensibly? Yes, sensible. Excellent cricket. Exactly what the doctor ordered there. Giving the single, give the strike back to the danger man. And Shanu Rashad is in full flow. 57 from 19. 93 for 9. 5 deliveries left. That's it. That's what he can do when he get on to that danger end. The moment it left the bat, no doubt in anybody's mind here. Great delivery. Change of pace, change of angle, change of length from the brave Abin Matthew. Seems like an off cutter. Another slower delivery. Will they come back for... Oh dear. That's what the pressure is all about. We haven't seen any blips in the field. Yes, one missed catch, but the ground field has been excellent so far. Oh, that was through the legs of the fielder there. And that's the 100 for the team. 103 in 7.4. 2 deliveries left. Oh, not even interested looking to that shot because he knows it. How good was that? I like the posture after that shot. He's a posture boy of Lizzie Lions, that's for sure. 109. A maximum will take them to 115. Can Shanu Rashad finish the things in style? Onto the offside. That was a block call delivery. And 2 runs in the end. 2 runs in the end. That was again such a close call. Now 111 for 4. And to win for Astra Medicity Kochi, they need 112 in their 8. And now it's time for the next 2 teams. To present your playing lineup to the scorer. Requesting the captain of Smitha Memorial Hospital. And now it's time for the toss of match number 2 of day 2. Al-Azhar taking on Smitha Memorial Hospital. That will be happening right after this. The chase is about to begin here. 112 in 48 deliveries. And a place in the quarterfinal. That's what they're playing for. It's a knockout tournament. Who wins progress to the next phase. In the next match, Atlas are taking on Smitha Memorial Hospital, requesting the teams to be ready on time. Gino Cheta. Cable. Terrific delivery. That's the length. That's the line. Not sure whether to come forward or not for that. Jayadevan and Anandu. That is exactly what he has to do in the power play. And Shanu Rashad is getting his own medicine here. He was brutal. Pitching shot. Again playing it to the leg side. 4 more runs. Similar kind of start. Let's say Hospital. And Shanu Rashad. Hammered it towards the mid wicket. Oh, can't say see it from this angle. What was happened there? We'll see that in the replay here. One bounce. Oh, no chance. No chance for the fielder there. Shot gone! My goodness! That is a humongous hit. Seems like the captain in charge here. What an unbelievable cricket shot. Taking the aerial load and bang. Pitching shot again. In the air. Taken. Oh, that's a huge wicket in this game. That was a stock delivery from Shanu Rashad. That was a little more pace injected in that delivery. There were 20 runs in the first 5. He should have been act a little more sensibly there, but he thrown his wicket away. End of 1, 20 for 1. Aston Medicity. Wow, that was one of the best fielding efforts I've seen in this tournament. You don't have that conclusive evidence. So the decision from the umpire stands. Serving 5 runs, we have seen some spectacular fielding, but that was even better than spectacular. Saving 5 runs while defending a total. Extraordinary scenes here. 22 for 1. Another big appeal, and the batter walking back. I think the umpire was waiting for the batter to walk. And that's why the delayed decision from the umpire. Everyone knows that there was a nick there. And it's wicket number 2 fallen here. 20 for 1, 22 for 2. They need a partnership. They need a big partnership. Arjun Dharmaraj. Nicely played. Misfield. Nicely backed up by the deep fielder. And Lizzie Lions, they won't mind singles. There is no LBW. I'm sorry. No LBW, so there is no leg buys. Tournament rules. That's the playing condition here for this particular tournament. $23 for 2. Final delivery of the power play. That was too easy for Ronnie. Anything pitching short, that will disappear. Enough time to rock back and sends it over. End of the power play, 29 for 2. Aston Medicity. They need 83 from 36. The recovery rate is just under 14. The rules are clear. Inside the power play, 6 fielders inside the circle. And after the power play, at least 3 fielders inside the circle. Oh. Arjun Dharmaraj trying to heave that with his full power. .83 from 35. In this format, very much gettable. Oh, the wicket keeper misses. That was really close. Much better. Much better. That's what you have to do in the early stages of your innings. Just to make contact, making sure you're feeling comfortable at the middle. Then you play your shots. Slower delivery, leg cutter. Brave bowling, smart bowling. Shanud Samad, 4 deliveries, just a single conceded. Look at that back of the hand delivery. This time picked up that slower delivery into the upper decker. He can bat, he can hit. The recall rate is keep on climbing. Now it's under 15. 14.3. Another excellent slower delivery. Very well executed. What an over. Even with that 6. End of 3. 36 for 2. You're watching Medical Trust Hospital presents Dr.Verghese Pulikkal Memorial MTH Cricket 2026 Season 1. And you're watching the pictures live on YouTube thanks to Mallu cricketer, my friend Joe Monand. Yes, Joe Monand, Charlie. Oh, well known vlogger these days, especially in somebody is following cricket. You haven't subscribed yet? Please subscribe and watch all the actions live on YouTube. Thanks to Nitin, Sanjit and Sultan. The three were responsible for bringing the pictures live on YouTube. Sanjit, the one who is sitting there on the far end. Nitin, the main cameraman, an experienced one. And now the rookie. And the newcomer Sultan is here in the PCR alongside me. Oh, another chance. Gone begging. Seems like a slower delivery. And the 41 for 2. And look at the asking right now. Just under 18. 71 to win from 24. This is a huge ask. There's a big mountain to climb. But if someone can play their natural game, especially Ronnie still can play till the end. Aston Medicity believe they're having high hopes to get this one over the line, but Lissy Hospitals, they have their noses in front. Ronnie 16 from 9 on strike. Shanu Rashad, expensive, but picked up that all-important wicket of JD. 41 for 2 in 4.1. Muscled it to the leg side. Only a single. They need big ones. They need sixes. 18 runs, 19 in fact. From now on, to win this match, not easy. But it's very much possible. Hits like that will do another maximum. And keep on saying Ronnie. If Ronnie is still there, Aston Medicity believing they can do this. Wide. Pressure. Shanu Rashad. Yes, he will leak some runs, but he is a wicket taker. We saw that in the first over. Edged away. Short third man as well. Only a single. A piece of fielding. They have seen some early blips in this match, but the ground fielding has been top class. Another one. All the shots going towards the leg side. That's the area these batters love to hit, especially with this tennis ball. Again, a half-hearted appeal for LBW from Shanu Rashad. End of 5, 51 for 2. 3 overs remaining. 20.3. That's the required rate. Still possible. Mathematically, 3 big hits in an over will do it. But who can do it? Ronnie is doing his job, but on the other end, the batter is struggling. 6 from 10 Arjun, Dharmaraj, Ronnie 23 from 12. They have to start hitting the big ones from now on. Trying to have it to leg side once again. That's the most productive area so far in this match. Shanu loves to hit there earlier. Ronnie loves to hit onto the leg side. Now Jasim, the new bowler. That's a no ball free hit. I don't know why the batter hasn't attempted anything on that. That was a free hit delivery. Still, even though it was a wide, there's a free hit delivery. Another wide. Misses it by the fielder. Good fielding. Good double team. Partnership fielding. Helping the fielders each other. Doing it for the team. That's exactly what they're doing. Another one down the leg side. Another wide. Chasim trying to bowl. That quicker delivery. That's the problem, I think. He has to concentrate on the line and length more than the pace. That's better. That is better. Now the match very much favoring LAC Lions. 59-42 in 5.4. 8 per side. 53 to win from 14. They're happy to give away those singles and doubles. 5.5, 60 for 2. Nicely cut away. A chase from the fielder and the ball wins the race. That's good placement. Exactly know where the fielders are and just putting it into the gap. A nice cricket shot. Proper cricket shot. End of 6, 64 for 2. 48 from 12. That's the equation for Aston Medicity to win this match. And here is a tactical decision from the captain. Dharmaraj has been taken off. And here comes the new batter. And his job is to hit some sixes here for his team. Nihal. Let's see what he can do here for Astor. Misses completely that line. Slower delivery once again. A change of pace. A lot of occasions. Peyton the batter. Bamboozle the batters all the time. Another slower delivery. Excellently executed by the left-armer Wahib. Into his second over. And look at his figures. 1.2. A wicket. And only conceded 10. Anything under 10, 12 will be fantastic if you're a bowler in this format. Easily hit away for 6. They need more. Ronnie keeping them in the hunt. 41 to win from 9. Full toss. Leg side. And a check going on. It is 6. Right up there in the block hole. No, like buys. 35. From 7. This has to disappear. This ball has to disappear. Or will they take a single and you will keep the strike? Excellent delivery. And Ronnie will be on strike for the final over. 34 runs to win from 6. Still possible. And who's going to bowl that final over from Lizzie Lyons? The first 2 deliveries will be very, very important. If he can clear. In fact, no Ronnie, Nihal on strike. Extremely sorry. The last delivery taken, and single taken. Excellent delivery to start with. Now the equation pretty much in the hands of Lizzie. That's it. Seems like the wicket of Nihal. And the first two deliveries I'm talking about, and the first one is dot and next one is a wicket from Vishnu Gopal. That will surely put this match on the bed. Now mathematically, only some wayward deliveries, no balls can do it. Apart from that, on this match, almost done. Lizzie Lions hot favorites from now, 35 in 4. Even 4 maximums can't do it. This is a beauty. Where did that came from? And this boy, Lizzie Lions, they just preserved Vishnu Gopal for this final over. Full toss, no ball, and 6. Free hit delivery, but only a single. Can I win another 6? Make the things more interesting. Surely, this is surely be it. A delivery to ball, and what an over. Ice cool. Vishnu Gopal. Yes, that was a small blip in that no ball, but very well executed. Another wicket. 2 wickets. Terrific over. The keep is cool under pressure, and it delivers. That was a wide full toss, and another wicket. And Lizzie Lions victorious. In this local derby. And by 25 runs. Oh, look at that. The manager, coach, everyone running in to support their team. Shows the unity. Match number 2. Al-Assad taking on Dr. Smitha Memorial Hospital. And the third match of the day, Aster Mims Hospital Calicut taking on Rajagiri. Requesting Aster Calicut team to report to the mic point. Aster Calicut side. Match number 2. Smitha Memorial taking on Al-Azhar. Smitha Memorial Hospital won the toss, elected to bowl first. The decision which backfired in the first match. We have a presentation, a participation trophy and a player of the match for the match number 1. Back live action here. It's all set to begin the match number 2. Requesting the captain of Aster Medi-City to collect that participation trophy from Jason. Medical Trust Hospital will be presenting that award. Jason, Deputy Manager, IT Department, Medical Trust Hospital, will be giving away that award to the captain of Aster Medi-City. An important announcement: the players are not allowed to stand inside the ground. Thank you for the participation. Aster Medi-City, they're a strong side, young side. I'm sure they will come back stronger next year. And next one, the player of the match. It is none other than Shanu Rashad, the player who made a big difference with the bat and ball. And he will be receiving that award from Mr. Jason. Deputy Manager, IT Department, Medical Trust Hospital, is the one who is giving away that award. Thank you, Jason sir. Thank you, Shanu Rashad. Expecting big things from Shanu Rashad in the future matches as well. A lengthy over in progress. So many extra wide deliveries, no balls. Only 3 deliveries bowled. 9 already on the board. Another wide. 11 deliveries has been ball here. And only 3 legal deliveries. Chelsea helped away to leg side, another single. Even though they haven't played any boundaries, 11 runs already in 4 deliveries. Two only deliveries has been balled here, but only 4 legal deliveries. One of the most lengthiest over in this tournament in progress. Hits away leg side and goes all the way for 6. This is a right and left combination. Aroma Shaji, the right-hander, has got the opportunity to face Arun Babu. And that's what he can do. Expensive over. Terrific start by Al-Assad. End of over number 1. 18 for no loss. Obviously played. Another terrific shot on the rise, down the ground, all the way for 6. "24 runs on the board in 1.3. Arom Al-Shaji 14 from 5, dealing in 6s at the moment. You see the all-style leader of 6s. Now the left-hander is getting into act. One towards extra cover. Another couple. Power play in this format is very important. Only 3 fielders are allowed to stand outside the circle. And you have to make full use of it. Nothing from the bowler, nothing from the wicket keeper. But the fielder there in the cover is having a big shout. Swung away. And goes all the way. Terrific end to the power play. End of 2 overs, 33 for no loss. This one seems like another local derby. Two teams from the same area playing each other. Al-Azhar taking on Smita. Interesting. These boys knows each other. Now the leading edge. Will he come back for two? It does. Easily in the end. "35 runs. Romal Shaji 16 from 6. That is 6. That is 6. No need to run for that. Another stand and deliver. The youngster. Another one. Oh, big chance. Nicely played. Sensible batting. Fumble by the fielder. The last two deliveries gone to the same fielder on both occasions. He missed it. The next match. It is a 6, it is. Raising both arms in favor of Al-Azhar. Umpire is having a very good exercise, and that's a 50 for the team. 50 in 2.5. It's like a dream start here for Al-Azhar. Shot! Wow! This is unbelievable stuff. Another superb over for the team in blue and white. 56 in 3 overs. He's pretty quick. This Aromal Shaji. Very strong on the front foot. Double strong on the back foot. Running between the wickets. Very energetic, enthusiastic youngster. Along with the left-hander. Oh, that was there to hit. Meantime, this partnership, 25 from 12 from the left-hander, and Aroma Shaji 24 from 9 deliveries. But this time, he's trying to clear the fence, but not quite middled it. into the hands of the mid-off fielder. In fact, the long-off fielder. That's the first wicket. 57 for 1. Zayan Razi replacing Nitin. Very well negotiated, the slower delivery. Not much of dot delivery. That is very important, especially in this format. Moving the scoreboard, rotating the strike. Wide. Full toss. Low full toss. Up in the air, same fielder. Zayan Razi, the batter, dismissed without troubling the score. Up in the air, fielder interested. Again, excellent piece of fielding. The fielder who took 2 brilliant catches has done well to stop that. Maximum. Serving 4 runs for his team. 62 for 2. After a terrific start. That's better. That's cool. That's Aram Shaji for you. 33 from 13. "68 runs for the loss of 2. But agricultural. So in the last match, the one man who stood tall and big, and that is Shanu Rashad. And here we are witnessing similar kind of innings from Aram Shaji. Misses everyone by signal from the umpire. 4 buys, 4 important runs. Moves on to 72. Top edge up in the air, taken, and that's the huge wicket. That's the wicket that badly needs. Smitha Memorial. End of over number 5, 72 for 3. Aram Shaji played a little cameo. 33 from 14 deliveries. Has laid the foundation for the team Al Hassa to get a big score on the scoreboard. Full toss, 6, that's a no ball, that is a sure. Alvin, the right-hander, ready for that. I have to say that was a well-directed beamer, but batter is ready for that. Free hit delivery, rightly sent back. A missed opportunity. Full toss. Once again, top edge over the wicket keeper's head for 4. "83 in 5.2, only 3 wickets down, 7 wickets in hand. 120 plus definitely. Heaved it to leg side. Fumble by the fielder, coming back for 2. Good running. This is pressure. Alvin and Kiran yet to face a delivery. 85 on the scoreboard. 6th over in progress. Full toss helps away. That's like a free hit delivery. Anything drifting down the leg side. Alvin has ready for on all those occasions. And they move to 89. Clean ball. Yes, you miss. I hit. I'm not sure whether the fielder was aware of that. $118, the projector score seems like. Score moves to 90. Girish, Kumar and Kiran. Two new batters at the crease. The message is clear and loud. Is watch the ball closely and hit. Right out of the screws here from the big man. Dr. Kiran at last had one connected. Such a big man. Powerful man. And that's all about power. 96. A hit away from 100 on the scoreboard. Full toss, leg side. 6 more. And that's the team 100. 102 for 4. 8 legal deliveries remaining. 120. Definitely. Anything beyond 100 will be hard to chase down here. As I mentioned in the beginning. Good toss to lose these days. Because in the first match, Lissy has lost the toes and they won the match. Yeah. Is that going to be the same story here? Runs on the board. Very important while batting first. Hits it high. He's a good fielder. He's a very good fielder. The one who is patrolling that long on region. And a single to end over number 7. 104 for the loss of 4. It is a wide. Anything over the head high, been called as a wide. Up in the air. Spun away from the fielder. And they will come back for two. Easy two. Girish Kumar. And Dr. Kiran. This time in the air. Another drop. Another couple. I just want to see the big man on strike once again. Dr. Kiran. He's the one. Excellent delivery. The last two deliveries, 2 dots. This over. Only 5 runs, 4 deliveries bowled. 109. 2 deliveries to go. The danger man on the other end. Kiran. Oh, that was not the sensible thing to do here. He's trying for that glory shot. Couldn't connect, only a faint edge. And wicket keeper says, thank you very much. Hundred and 9. A delivery remaining. Can they finish the things in a big fashion? A boundary 4 or a 6? 120 definitely was there on the cards couple of overs back. This is a good bowling in the death by Dr. Smitha Memorial boys. A lot of field changing for the left-hander. Emerson. So much of disturbance here from the boys from Alessa. That's why I can't make any commentary. In the 2 runs. 111. Second match, same score line. 111. 112 to win for Dr. Smitha Memorial. Can they do it? Only time will tell. The chase is coming next. We'll be back shortly. The next one, the match number 3 of day 2. Aster MIMS Hospital Calicut taking on Rajagiri Hospital. Requesting the captains to come for the toss. Hello. And the power play 33 for 1. They need 79 in 36 to win this match and to progress to the quarterfinals. Raj, the danger man, still there. 26 from 7 deliveries. Sanuke is 5 from 3, giving him a very good company. A lot of noise from the Smitha Memorial dugout. They know the importance of winning this match. Another half cracker away from the tram line, another wide. Extra run added to the score. 77 in 35 with 9 wickets in hand. Smitha Memorial Hospital boys believe they can do this. Another poor delivery. Another run. Wow. Oh my goodness. An easy catch put down. Catches wins you cricket matches. That is one of those catches which definitely the danger man Niranj has been dropped here. This time towards the leg side. Acrobatic from the fielder. Running for the second. "42. Another poor delivery. But this time, oh dear. Dear, oh dear me. Much better, much better. End of 3, 44 for 1. The message has been passed over by the boys here to Smitha Memorial Hospital batters. And the message is clear and loud. Just go for it. They need 68 from 30. 13.6 is the asking rate. Very much gettable. They're still in the hunt. The chase is very much on here. 49 for 1 in 3.1. Five runs. 5 runs. It has been discussion here in the dugout to the wicket keeper of the Smith Memorial Hospital. That's exactly what happened a little while ago. That sounds better. That sounds better. For Smith Memorial, the team in green, keeping their hopes very much alive here. 51 in 26. Another one. Another boundary. Straight as an arrow. What a big over. Lengthier over in progress. Smart work by the wicket keeper. With nothing doing, says umpire. A dot ball to end over number 465 for 1. You're playing a fast and furious format. Tennis ball cricket 8 over format. .47 from 24 deliveries. Seems like 24 into 7, not 24 into 7, 24 from 47 needed. 24 deliveries left. Slower delivery just away from the batter. Is that goes all the way? Yes, it does. Another 6. Sanucase. In the end, is getting something very meaningful contact. 71. Equation very much in the hands of Smith Memorial. Oh, the fielder was interested, but he was just a spectator in the end. This is ordinary bowling. Just throwing it away. This is local derby. Thodupuzha versus Thodupuzha. Al-Nassr versus Smith Memorial. Looks like the bowler is delivering the ball like Sunil Narayan. The mystery spinner. Another terrific delivery after hit by 2 sixes. Great comeback. The non-striker showing how to do it. Non-striker showing how to do it. Niraj means 43 from 14 on the non-striker's end. Top delivery. And a terrific comeback after that 2 sixes. End of 5. 78 for 1. 9 wickets in hand. They need 34 in 18. .34 is the call from Albin 44. This is pressure. This is pressure. And that's the pressure paid off in the end. Sanuka has just thrown his wicket away. A big round of applause for that terrific partnership with Niraj. He has done his part. New batter Arun Babu. Oh my goodness. Could have been another one. Direct hit. Direct hit, always asking questions. .33 from 15. The required ride is still very much gettable. 13 with 8 wickets in hand. This is the batter who can make the difference. Cut away, powerful hit towards the point. 4. Oh, that went like a tracer bullet. Shot of the day. Niranj Mins moves on to 47. Interesting field position there. Nobody patrolling that offside. Well left. Left alone. Another extra run taken. In that wide delivery. 2 more runs added. (27 from 14). Captain. Great delivery. Good response. Zayan Razi. Can he get a wicket here for Al-Azhar? Again, short and wide. Cuts it nicely. 4 more runs. I don't understand why they don't have a fielder there. End of 689 for 2. 23 to win from 12. The way Niranj Mins is batting, just 4 hits. That's all what they need to finish this match. Just 4 hits. No fielders are allowed to stand inside the ground. The boys in green super excited. Watching the match, watching the team closely. 23 to win. 23 runs and the danger man on strike. 47. This is excellent batting and that's a terrific half century by Niranj. 51 in 16 deliveries while chasing a mammoth total. Well played. Well, they come back for 2. Comfortable. Oh, this boy is doing it in style. 17 to win from 10. Oh, yes! Is there another twist in the tail here? A wicket, a wide delivery, reaching out for that. And that's a lifeline. The next one, another big match. Aster Mims Hospital, Calicut taking on Rajagiri Hospital. Big boys in town. with fielding. "15 from 8. Nervous, anxious moments. Shahid K produced that magic delivery, that wide delivery. The wicket of Niranj. Glorious! Glorious! Exclusive! Wow! Talk about the pressure. What was pressure? Shibin K. Biju. Shot of the day I mentioned a little while ago, the cut shot. For me, that was the shot of the day. Over extra cover, not at all easy to execute. One of the most difficult shots to play. End of 7. 103 for 3. They need 9 to win from 6. Into single digits. Allah sir, an emergency meeting. They have to do something. We don't have that time to do the meeting down inside the 30-yard circle. Already behind the schedule here. Taken, breakthrough. Oh, drama. Now the one who is the most excited one, Albin 44, walking to the middle to do the job for his team. Can he do it? Just 2 hits. That's all what they need. 9 in 5. It's all about pressure. It's all about handling the pressure. The nerves. Full toss up in the air. Taken. Oh my goodness. 2 deliveries, 2 wickets. That was a juicy full toss. Albin can't do it. Can Ajay? Can Ajay do it? For Smitha Memorial. Still 4 deliveries. 9 to win. And this is the delivery. Surely will define the moment here. Lawful toss. Excellent. Very well executed. Dr. Kiran. Such a useful cricketer. 3 deliveries, only a single, defending 9 in 6. They need still 8 more runs in 3. Making sure every field is either in the right place. This is a big delivery. A dot will get them into a better position. A 6 here. Boundary. Into the gap. Into the vacant region. Now this match is swinging again in the hands of Dr. Smitha Memorial. Just a hit away. 4 to win in 2. A boundary. Boundary will seal the deal. A wicket. Wow. This is extraordinary stuff. Oh. All 3 results possible. A win for Al-Azhar, a win for Smitha, and a tie for an exciting super over. My goodness, what a match we had here. What an excellent thriller. A last ball finish. A delivery to ball. The delivery, which can seal the deal for either sides. A boundary or a dot or a single, even a couple. Big delivery. Full toss. It's high. And goes all the way for 6. Wow! Extraordinary scenes here. And the derby match now in favor of Dr. Smitha Memorial. What a finish. What a shot. Oh, what a match we had. An unbelievable final delivery. That was a full toss. But still he had to put away. And boy, he put that away in style. The hero turns to villain in just a matter of time. Oh, you just can't take the breath. That was such an extraordinary finish. 111 for 5. Al-Azhar. And in the end, 114 for 6. In the final delivery. And the player of the match, it is none other than Niranj. Have seen both phases, agony and ecstasy in the final delivery. Oh dear me. An absolute cliffhanger. And look at those faces. That tells the whole story. of the cricket match and a fantastic tournament. Thanks to Medical Trust Hospital making this happen and bringing all these teams under an umbrella. And Mallu Cricketer, the one who is bringing the pictures live on YouTube, thanks to Nitin, Sanjit and Sultan. The three-man army responsible for the pics. And we have a presentation party before the next match. It's for the participation trophy. The captain can collect that. Mithun will give away that award to the captain of Al-Azhar. And then the next one is the player of the match after this. It was terrific entertainment by Al-Azhar, but you just lost it in the final delivery. Hard luck. Better luck next time. And the player of the match, it is Niranj. Anulal. The civil department head of Medical Trust is giving away that award to the very popular figure of that Smitha Memorial lineup. Fantastic innings under pressure. Cricket at times. Sometimes it's crazy, cruel. And this time it's cruel for Al-Azhar. But they have done their part in the fantastic cricket match we have witnessed. And it's all happy faces on the other side. Always we have both sides, one happy and one sad. And this time Al-Azhar going back. Another big match, Astor Calicut taking on Rajagiri. Astor Mims Calicut, who won the toss, elected to bowl first. Third time today. All three times captains. The first wicket, the first blood for Mims Calicut. In fact, Astor Mims Calicut. Three teams from Astor won. Kochi, Astor Medicity has lost their first match. This is the second team from Astor, and one more team will be played later on. Oh dear. Oh dear me. Should have been stopped there. But the boy just couldn't jump it to perfection on that occasion. The ball just bounces over the hands of the fielder. 4 runs. Full toss, this time towards an offside. The left-hander asking questions to the umpire. Well, the strikers and umpire happy with that. The ball was dipping. Another one down the leg side, another boundary. Easy pickings. And I have to feel sorry for the Al-Hasa side, but because 120 definitely was there on the cards for them. But they only managed to get 111. Extra 8-9 runs would have been a big difference. But that's all history here. Another easy swing from the left-handed Manish. 3 boundaries. In fact, 3 boundaries and a 6. End of over number 1, 19 for 1. Nicely balled. Sub with the left arm seamer. Now this is gonna be a very good contest. The left arm seamer against the left-hander. Sabit against Manish. Glorious cover drive straight into the hands of the fielder. Change of angle, change of line, change of approach from the left arm seamer. Great over so far. Only 2 in the first 3 deliveries inside the power play. He's doing a good job at the moment. Another good delivery. 111. I think that was the highest score chased on by any team. And that's the result of our pitching. Anything on the slot, this left-hander will punish. It's a rare loose delivery from Sabit. And he got the treatment. Oh, that's a wild swing leg side. The umpire is checking whether that's a 6 or a boundary 4. It is a 6 in the end. End of 2, end of power play, 34 for 1. "31 runs in 8 deliveries. Manish, left-hander, is already in the top gear. This is a third match in progress. The first 2 matches, the match number 1, the team batted first, won. Second match, team batted second, wins it. And this is so the condition suits both. Whoever batted first or second, no matter. If you play well, you can win. This is match number 3. Flat batted shot, bounces over. Mims Calicut taking on Astra. Mims Calicut taking on Razagiri. And that's the wicket. Not even waiting for any decision from the umpire. In next set, straight away walking back. That's why the cricket is called a gentleman's game. And the batter walking back is a true gentleman. Team total 38. Manish 31 from 8 on the non-strikers end. No, you just can't do that. Fishing outside the off stump into the hands of the wicket keeper. Wicket keeper. So far, fantastic. Flicks it leg side. Mix up, rightly sent back. The next one, the match number 4. The last round robin match of the tournament. Astor Mims Hospital Kottakkal taking on Mars Lever, Medicity Palai. Requesting the captains to present your team list. Appeal and given. Oh, the batter knows it. He just slowly shy away from that. But in the end, he knows. Astor Mims Kottakkal taking on Marsliva Medicity Palai captains. Ishak is doing all the warm-up exercises in front of me. Astor Mims Hospital Kottakkal. It's the third team from Astor. Up in the air. Should have been another one. It is another one. Oh dear. After a terrific start, they're just giving back to their opponents here. This is not sensible batting. Oh, wicket. Okay, fine, we understand. But 3 wickets in an over. Irresponsible batting. 38 for 1 turns to 38 for 4. That's the end of 3. And now a wicket of left-hander. Very, very crucial. Manish holds the key here. If Astor can pick up Manish here, I think they can put a big stride on this match. A big stride forward. Astor Mims Hospital Kottakkal. They're here. I'm searching for Marsliva Medicity Palai. Another shot of class and quality from the left-hander. Moves on to 37 in 9. And look at the numbers, 44 for 4. And we are in the 4th over. Is that the wicket? It is! Oh! My goodness. That was once again an irresponsible shot played by the said batter. Terrific delivery. Slower delivery has done the trick. And that's a huge wicket. A big moment in this game. And the danger man back in the pavilion. Now the team Astor Calicut, they're having the tails up. They realize that's the opportunity. 3.244 on the board. 5 wickets down. They will look to restrict their opponents under 80. With no pressure. I don't understand what the left-hander was thinking there. He was going with great guns till that moment, and that moment of madness. Full toss, 6 it is. Easily put away in style. Manish gone, Manu George taking charge. And that's the 50 for the team, 51 for 5. Only into the 4th over, run rate is not at all an issue. Another one. Oh dear. Who cares, Manish? I am here. Manu George says I am here. And I'm here to play my shots. Back-to-back sixes. Another exclusive shot. Wow. Wow. 2 sixes and a boundary. 23 runs over. Comes to an end of 4. 61 for 5. Half a stage in the first innings. 61. 120. The way Manu George is batting. And if he can stay there till the end, 120, definitely they can dream. Block call delivery. The next match, Astor Mims Hospital, Kottagal taking on Marslever Medicity Palai. Requesting the captain of Marslever Hospital Palai to present your playing squad. Dr. Niyaz, Dr. Sharath, whoever is in front of me, please. Another couple. Oh, that's a one-run shot in the end by the umpire. Slower delivery, excellent delivery, great delivery. This is top class stuff from Nikhilesh. 5 deliveries, ball only 2 conceded. Turning out to be a great over in progress from Master Mims Calicut. Another slower delivery. End of over number 5. 64 for 5. Only singles. 4 singles in that over. Great over from Nikhilesh comes to an end. Now 3 overs remaining. They can put them under 90. Will be a great achievement. Projected score shows 102. Is that possible? Manu George says, if I am here, it is very much possible. Wide. 65. Mr. Aditya, the physio guy, is doing a tremendous job keeping the players fit. And for all those injury concerns, the boy is here. Thanks to Medical Trust physio man, Aditya is present here. Fantastic team of professionals. Medical Trust, the entire team. The vision of Dr. P.V. Lewis in memory of his father, late Dr.Verghese Pulikkal Memorial. The passion of sports is always a 66 for 6 in 5.4. And that passion and pride as carrying forward by Dr. P.V. Lewis and the entire team. Hats off, big hats off. Another terrific delivery with pace and bounce. And in the right area. Oh, The batter moves away from the stumps. Now the wide line pretty much in the hands of the umpire. The movement, the late movement from the batters. Wide. Manu George slowed down a little bit after that impressive start to his innings. A lot of muscle guys in the next one. I'm sure we can see some big action when there's muscle boys on the field. Cut away in the air. Fallen short of the fielder. The boundaries has been dried up a little. 68 for 6 in 6.2. At one stage we are talking about 120. Now even 90 looks away from the reach. Slower delivery. Full toss. Doesn't get the rhyming right. And a single. Oh, that one picked up nicely. The slower delivery. That was on the slot, but he picked up quite nicely. Too many slower deliveries. Predictable. Great delivery. That one drifting down. That was better thinking. Yes, you concede a wide, but you're creating and asking questions to the batters. Into the pads, drifting down. A big swing from Manu George. Another boundary to end this. Not quite. One more delivery. One more delivery to ball. 81 for 6 in 6.5. Yes, now 90 very much possible. 90, 95, 100, even 100. It is out. And that's the big wicket. Definitely. They can bring down a couple of runs. At least 5, 10 runs. because the danger man Manu George departs. End of 7. $81 for 7. Manu George, number 45 on his bike. I'm sure he will be a big fan of Rohit Sharma. Oh, wow, wow. Just like a defensive push. And that one goes all the way. Pure timing. Where does that came from? Mithun, after all of his struggle there, gets one, connects and connects beautifully. Got him. No. Yes, even I heard the noise. $87 for 8. Four legal deliveries. Wide. Not the kind of delivery you're supposed to bowl against number 10. The block hole delivery, that will be ideal. One which is straight. That's better. That's the one. That one this time away from that wide line. But that's the length. $92 for 8. 2 deliveries. 2 boundaries. 2 boundaries. 93. A 6 will take them to 99. And definitely a boundary. A boundary 4. And to make it 97 in 8. And 98 to win for Astor Mims Calicut. And the next one, the 4th match, the last round robin match of the tournament. Astor Mims Hospital Kottakkal taking on Marsliva Medicity, requesting the captains to come for the toss. Arun is ready here for Masleva. Astra Mims Kotakal captain is ready here. Both are ready here. It's all set here for the chase for a place in the quarterfinals of Dr.Verghese Pulikkal Memorial MTH Cricket 2026 Season 1. 98 to win from 48. 12.25 is the right from the beginning. Ricket, Sabit and Tejas. Sharath will start the proceedings from the pavilion end. Here we go. Manish, the wicketkeeper, so much animated. He is using all the tricks in the bag to convince the umpire. That was definitely on the pads. Full toss. Bounces. Wow! Wow, that is a terrific and outrageous cricket shot. Facing the very first delivery, Tejas Alligator showing his intentions pretty clear. Clear and clear. Clean hitting. The Astor Calicut boys keeping it simple. And they knows the importance of keeping it quiet and simple. Because this is a cricket match. It can turn in a blink of an eye. Smashed away leg side. I think the Tejas is the batter on the non-strikers and now we missed the boundary on that square leg region. I remember that. Boundary. And this time it is Sabit, the left-hander. The right hand left combination. Always creating problems for the bowlers. 97 to defend. Again. Wow. Jumping on to perfection to stop that boundary. They need efforts like that. They need some good catching. And they need some extraordinary bowling to restrict this strong Astor side below 97. Another top edge. .3, 19 on the board, 79 from 39. And the big man Tejas is walking down the middle and having a word with Sabit. Short in stature. Looks like high in caliber. The left-hander Sabit. Shot! Yes! That's exactly what I'm talking about, the skill set and the caliber. He is a pocket dynamite. 25. And look at the strike rates. 13 from 7. Almost 200. And Tejas 12 from 4. 300 the strike rate. Oh, 7-3 from 3-7. Fancy number. Six. No need to run. Onto one of the longest part of the boundary, clearing it with ease. And a boundary to end the power play. End of 2:31 for Nolos. They need 67 in 36 deliveries. That is wide. നമ്മളോട് ചേരുന്നത് നമ്മുടെ ജയ്സൺ ചേട്ടനാണ്, ടൂർണമെന്റ്, one of the tournament organizer from Medical Trust Hospital. He's over the phone right now. He'll be joining me shortly. Mr. Jason. $33 for no loss in 2.2. Full toss. Easy pickings from the left-hander and puts it away in style once again. The class of the left-hander and the power of the right-hander. 40 for no loss in 2.3. The chase is very much on here. 58 to win from 33. It's gettable. 10 wickets in hand. Astor Mims, Calicut. They are in this. Another full toss. And this time, straight into the hands. And the fielder makes no mistake. $40 for 1. After that wicket, big wicket of the left-hander. 58 to win from 32. After 2 overs, Rajagiri were 34. Not much in that. Wickets will be crucial here. Will play a huge role in this chase. Fumble by the wicket keeper. Single given away cheaply. Another all important runs here. Even a single counts. We saw that in the last match. A last ball 6. That's the margins we are playing here in this shorter format. Full toss, clean ball. Oh, my goodness. I don't believe it. I simply don't believe it. That was a slower delivery. That was there to hit. And I'm looking towards the square leg. And in that moment, and the stumps just rattled. And that was a middle stump. Such a great sight for a fast bowler. And it's all smiles, even from the batter who is walking back. 41 for 2 in 3. Such an interesting character, Tejas. It's all smiles even he lost his wicket. That's what the boys are discussing. 57 from 30. Still a very much gettable runs here for Astra Mims. $55, 2 singles in the first 2 from Anish P. Joni, Nikhilesh and Rahul. Banged away. The fielder, just a spectator, once again sailed over. Is a cracking shot. Up in the air. What a catch! What a catch! Are we witnessing another thriller here? The last one was a thriller. Looks like this is gonna be another one. $49 for 3. Oh, yes, another one! Another one! Is there another twist in this? This game is changing. That's why they're keeping silent early on. They know this match is not done by any means till that's over. That's what cricket is all about. The unpredictable nature. Just fishing outside the off stump. Giving the catching practice to the wicket keeper. And Manish, the captain. In fact, Is he the captain? I'm not sure. But he is the man. He has done all the talking with the bat, doing the catching with the gloves on as a wicket keeper. The left-hander. And now 3 wickets in very quick succession. 49 for 4. In trouble. 49 for 4. In trouble. End of 4. Halfway stage of the chase. 49 for 4. "49 after 4 to win 49 from 4. Great shot, great pickup shot towards the leg side. Everyone loves to hit on towards that area in this tennis ball cricket. That's the most predictable area, productive area. The bowling change. Abhilash. Is it another one? It is. Oh, ball just disappeared. Wow. 2 sixes in 2 all of a sudden. Aston Medicity, Calicut, they are alive. My apologies for the earlier mistake. It was not Aston Medicine, it is Aston Mims Calicut. The boys from Calicut here not to fill up the numbers. The boys from Calicut here to show everyone we are here for a fight. 67. 3 sixes. Hat-trick of sixes. Now then. What has happened there? What was happened there? You just can't. No matter who the bowler is, he is hitting sixes at the moment. "25 runs. Heads away. Oh dear. It was a poor decision from the fielder there to throw it to the bowler's end. A big over. 26 runs. 26 runs in that over. End of 5, 75 for 4. "23 from 18. Yesterday we saw Muthoot Healthcare defended 23 from 20. It's still possible from Rajagiri, but at the moment it's all in the hands of Astra Mims Calicut side. Nicely played down the ground. Makes it to 22. Great delivery. Superb delivery. Some useful comments from the dugout. Use your feet. And the one who is saying it is Tejas. Oh dear. Oh dear. That is the biggest no ball I've seen in this tournament. If that slips out of the hand, I'm sure that's not deliberate. No intention to bowl that kind of beamer. 20 from 16. Oh, wow. Another right-hander who walks in and hitting sixes for fun. 33 from 9. What an innings he's playing here. Can we see a fastest half century here? 3 big hits, that's all what they need to finish the game and to get a 50. Sensible batting. I'm encouraging the batter, the teammates encouraging just to play sensible. "13 from 14. Big offers from the dugout. Slower delivery. Oh, again Manish, very animated figure. There's a lonely figure there. He's the only one fighting for his team. He's a left-hander, made so many runs with the bat. Now 13 from 13. And single. And he will keep the strike. 11 runs over, comes to an end. End of 686 for 4. 12 to win from 12 deliveries with 6 wickets in hand. It is their match. It is Mims' Astor match to lose from now on. Yes! Ashwin. Oh, he decided to finish the game by his own skill. And on the other end, 34 from 10, Rahul. Now 6 to win. Even a boundary and a 6. Won't get a 50 here. 5 to win. A hit away. Can Rahul do it? Can Rahul do it? He can. He can. Finishing the match in style. .40 from 11 deliveries. He missed out a well-deserved half-century. But boy, that was a fantastic chase in the end by Astor Mims Calicut. And guess who is the player of the match? It is. It has to be. It must be. It is Rahul. The man at the moment. 4 wickets in 2 overs and 40 runs in 11 deliveries with 6 maximums. He is the player of the match. Well, the captain of Lakeshore, Sudhi, is watching the things closely here. He's keeping an eye on each and every player in detail. That's why he's here. Lakeshore, a very strong side, waiting for their opponents. We have a presentation party. The two awards will be given away. One for the participation trophy, that's for Rajagiri, and the next one for the player of the match. And the first one, the first one the participation trophy, and the one will be receiving the Dhoni from Sujit. Safety Department Head Mr. Sujit is handing over that award to Dhoni, the representative from Dhoni. Is he the captain? I think. Thank you, Dhoni. Thank you, Rajagiri, for the nice participation. The next one, player of the match. It is Rahul, the boy who made the real difference to give away that award. Midun, safety head, Medical Trust Hospital, 40 from 11 deliveries and 4 wickets in 2 overs. The real game changer. An easy decision for that award. No one gets closer to Rahul. 4 wickets and 40 in a T8 over match. Definitely deserves that player of the match award. Marsleva taking on Astor Mims Hospital, Kottakkal. Marsleva won the toss, elected to bowl first. You have to look to that MVP list. There are so many contenders. One is definitely Amir from Lakeshore. And another one from Lakeshore, it is Anil Sachu. Those two players are the one leading that MVP list, along with the captain. Easy catch. And that's a lawful toss, not easy. And the captain walking into the middle. Trying to cut that. What a terrific start. Winning the toss, bowling first. Exactly what they're doing here. 1 over, 1 for 1. It's all one. Seems like the battle of purples here. The team. Master Mims Kottakkal in the light shade of purple. And Mars Lever in the dark shade of the purple. Who'll have the purple patch in the end. Aggressive field. Aggressive field for the first time. 2 slips. Wow. Two slips in place. And a terrific catch. Oh, look at that celebration from the bowler. He's just running in all the way to congratulate the fielder. That was a poor delivery. That was an ordinary. The guy who is sitting alongside me here, Aditya, such a funny guy. Keeps a smile all the time when I'm looking. Oh, catch! Everything happening. Chance to dismiss another one. Simple chance missed. Another attacking failed. Cut away. Oh, great piece of fielding. That was traveling. And I like the aggressive approach from the Marslever Hospital. Palai. First slip, then a wide slip. That is a third slip. That's for the late cut. Oh, bounces in front of the wicket keeper. Could have been another one. discussion going on between the bowler and the umpire, and the batter joining in the discussion. Now it's all fine. Up in the air, another chance. And this time safely taken. Captain departs. And another big breakthrough. My goodness, this is the worst possible start for a team in this tournament. 3 wickets down for just 2 runs. And that's the end of the power play. Three for 3 in the third over. Even the singles are hard to come by. That's the kind of quality they're having. Marsliver, and the decision to bowl first in this final round robin match. So far, fantastic. Another extra wide. That is a superb cricket shot and goes all the way. First boundary, that to a maximum from the bat of Anis Ilapara. Nicely bowled. Nicely played back to the bowler. 11 for 3. Into the third over. Classical defensive forward push by Anis Ilapara. Now Sharath for the first time, the left-hander on strike. They need a fight. They need a fight. And these two batters. Almost a great delivery. Almost. The umpire says that's just away from that line. That's wide signal. End of 3. 13 for 3. Wide. So many wides already. Could have been much better from Marslever. The boys from Palai having the noses in front at the moment. 3 top order batters back in the hut of Minsk. As the Kottakkal side slowly building a partnership here. $15 for 3 in 3.2. They need to keep going. They need to get going. The left-hander still to get off the mark. Phase 2 deliveries. Single. Last is off the mark. Rahul from Medical Services had an outstanding tournament, but fallen short in the last one in the semi-final stage. That's a big hit. And that's a boundary. 3.5, 20 for 3. It's getting better and better for Astor Mims Kottakkal side. Slowly getting the mojo, the rhythm back. Down the leg side, wide signal. Arun S. Nair into his second over, very economical, even with that boundary. Only 9 and picked up 2 important wickets. 1.5 bowled. Economy rate of under 5 in this format is just priceless. Beautiful batting. Only a single. Another impressive over. End of 4, halfway stage of the first innings. 22 for 3. Powered away to leg side. Another single. Oh, drops. Catches. Wins you cricket match. Another chance gone. The result is maximum. 30 for 3 in 4.4. At one stage they were 2 for 3. Superb recovery batting from Anis and Sharath. But after that, as I said, that recovery from Anis has been broken. Another wicket. And a big wicket for Mars Lever. And joining me here, we have our physio boy, Adityan. Morning, Adityan. How are you?
I'm good.
Just tell me about the players are in sometimes, especially the hectic schedule, 2-3 matches. What are the kind of injuries might comes for it normally if you play cricket?
The most important thing is warm up before you start the match. Okay, you have to warm up. That is the most important thing. If you don't warm up, there are certain repetitive strain injuries that you can get, like hamstring strain injuries, and you can get around like calf injuries. So it's very important that you warm up before the matches. And during a match, especially fast bowlers, they are more prone to hamstring injuries. So stretch the muscles and apply ice pack if at all if you're getting that hamstring injury. Yeah, that is one of the most common thing.
What about the hydration part? Drinking water is very important, right? Drinking water is very important, right?
Yes, hydration is very important, especially if you're in Kerala. It is very humid out here. So if you're planning to play today, at least minimum that is known as cool down period. Once you're done with the matches, you have to cool down, stretch, and apply ice pack if you have any injuries, and take rest. That is the most important thing.
Yes, you have the almost almost spills out of the hands of the wicket keeper. The gloves does raise another wicket here. Another wicket, and the team Astor Mims Kottakkal in trouble, in big trouble. Yes, we know you guys are not professionals, but some of them playing like professionals.
Yes, absolutely. From yesterday, I was noticing all these things. All the players have put so much efforts for this tournament. Especially few batters, they were hitting so beautifully. It reminded me of few international players as well. I have seen one Sunil Narayan here, Abhishek Sharma. Yeah, so I've seen similar players here. Yeah, it was so good to watch.
Absolutely. The batting and the bowling was, the easier part, even if you're not playing regularly. But the fielding is more important. That's why we are witnessing so many drop chances, misfields, fumbles. That's where regular cricketers makes a big difference. And just tell me about the initiative from your hospital which you are working. Because yesterday we had that inaugural match with Press Club and Doctors of Medical Trust. That was a real fun.
Yeah, it was fun yesterday. And thank you, Medical Trust Hospital, for this opportunity. Yeah, it was fun.
Is that another one? It is another one. .48 is the lowest score in this tournament. Now 34 for 6 in 6.1. Dr. Chandrasekhar walking to the middle to cross that line, even beyond that. Flat batted shot over the field is at for 6. Oh, the new batter walks in, Dr. Chandrasekhar. Bang, gone 6. His primary job is to cross that line of 48 and then go beyond that. Anything around 65, 70. Something for the bowlers to bowl at. Another short pitch delivery. Another one in the no man's land. Easy 2. Just tell me, Aditya, about your interest in cricket. Are you a cricket enthusiast or a sports enthusiast?
Yeah, I love cricket. I started watching cricket in the year 2006 when I was studying in first standard. I'm a big fan of Sachin Tendulkar, so yeah, it was. Yeah, I love sports more. I love cricket more than football, but I love football as well. Yeah, that is why I chose this field. I'm a ortho physiotherapist, that is musculoskeletal and sports. Yeah.
Okay. And you know what? Myself has been associated with the sports for the last 30 years and into cricket for the last 16 to 20 years, and as an official for the last 15 years, as a commentator as the last 5 years. So the experience is huge, and I've been associated with these tournaments, and so many teams like Wall Physio, Wellcare Physio teams has been present in these cricket fields nowadays so often, and the boys are very knowledgeable, and the boys are helping the players to get the players fit and ready for all the time. End of 6, 47 for 6 after 7. The next one, quarterfinal stage. Lizzie Lions taking on Smitha Memorial Hospital. Captains, get ready for the toss. Lizzie Hospital. Because, the Wall Physios in particular, they're very strong in this field. And, the presence of Ashley, the man who behind that Wall Physio team, is very popular in cricket. He was the Wall Physio for the Kerala Cricket Association in the past, so that brings him to the cricket and the field of sports. So I'm talking about the boys' knowledge. They're very knowledgeable. They know the new techniques, how to release and everything, helping the players very much. Thank you for your time, Adityan. It's absolute pleasure and privilege being a part of this. And once again, thank you.
Thank you so much for this wonderful opportunity. Thank you.
That's Adityan, our physio boy, is here helping the players. If there is any injury concern, he's the one for you. 51 for 6. New batter on strike. New batter on strike. The batter out in this end, so Lizzie taking on Smitha Memorial. The next one, another big clash, quarter-final stage. Semi-final place up for the grabs. Another suicidal run out. Another one. Another wicket thrown away. No need for that. And that's it from the first innings. 54. And to win and to progress to the quarterfinal. 55 to win for Marslever Medicity. Oh, the captain of Lizzie, last and final call. Trying to cut that safely into the hands of the wicketkeeper. They have a short third man, have a cover, then have a deep point and a long off, long on, mid wicket, square leg, and a fine leg. Smashed away down the ground, out of the range of the fielder. 4 more runs. That's batting with intent from the right hander. Arun Dev, 24 from 10. His bat doing all the talking now, 22 to win from 31. Another half cracker, another single. Islam safely down the ground. End of 3 overs, 34 for 1. They need 21 to win from the remaining 5 overs. 34 for 1. 21 from 30. That is the equation for Mars Lever with 9 wickets in hand. Lissy taking on Smitha. Two beautiful names. But for the one who are watching, this is not a women's match. Lissy Hospital taking on Smitha Memorial. For Aneza Lapara. 40 for 1. 50 needed in 27 deliveries with 9 wickets in hand. (15 from 26). Cut away powerfully. Another boundary. Oh, he's hitting. He's a wholesale dealer of boundaries. Arunas Nair started brightly. Struggling. Really struggling what the right-hander is doing. All the talking with the bat. (11 in that over. End of 4, 45 for 1. 10 to win. 10 runs to win. Lissy manager roaming around. No LBW, no leg buys. Oh dear, that's what happens. We are playing with this tennis ball. Even if that bounces in front, that one loops over. Another boundary, 49. A 6 away. A hit away from a commanding win here. $50 up for the team. Let's see, boys are getting ready for another big fight. It's Green versus Green, Smitha versus Lissy. Up in the air, this could have been a wicket. At last, a wicket. $50 for 2 in 4.4. 5 to win in 20. The man to watch out for in Lissy's side, Shanu. Shanu, the right hander, the opener. Prolific, dynamic, destructive batter who can make a big difference once he gets going. Five to win. Five to win. Dot delivery. It's only a matter of time to finish this with 8 wickets in hand. More than 3 overs to spare. Not quite finishing the things. And he will be on the non-striker. End of 5:54 for 2. They need 1 to win from 18. A single. I'm sure they will be having some other plans. You won't be happy with a single. Can we finish an MS Dhoni style finish? A 6. Tried his best for that big one. Well, only managed to get a single. And that's it. A win by 8 wickets in the end. Masleva marches on to the quarterfinal stage of Dr.Verghese Pulikkal Memorial MTH Cricket 2026 Season 1. And Lissy boys, they are eagerly waiting. They're getting ready to get on to the field. They're the one who showed a lot of character and courage and determination in the first match. Kicked the local boys out of the tournament in the first one. Now this is another big clash. This is going to be a very good contest. Manish, Ijaz and Akhil, the umpires officiating today's matches. And we have KCA scorer Mr. Gino John. Myself Manoj. In the com box. Sanu and Vaishak, the batter, is walking to the middle. We have a presentation ceremony here. One participation trophy. Mars Lever. A participation trophy for Astor Mims Hospital, Calicut, Kottakkal. The captain, Dr. Arif, can receive that award from Dr. Shriya as the representative from Lissy Hospital, who will be giving away that award. Disappointed with the effort from the boys of Astor Kottakkal, but I'm sure they will learn the lessons from their loans and they will come back stronger next year. Thank you, Astor Mims Kottakkal. Thank you, Captain. Thank you, Shriyas. And now we have the Player of the Match award. through the hands here. 6. And the player of the match, it is Arun Dev CV. 41 from 20 with 7 fours and a 6. He'll be receiving that award from very popular figure Nishan, the marketing head, Medical Trust Hospital. Catch is the call and terrific catch. Oi! Taken an absolute blinder. The first one was a missed opportunity through the hands. But the second one, that was a catch to remember. One of the catches of the tournament. Thank you, Nishant. 17 for 1 in 5 deliveries. .1, 17 for 1. Vishak on strike. And here, joining Vishak, the danger man, near Niraj Mins. Pulls away nicely towards the fine leg 4. End of 2. Power play ends here 24 for 1. Smitha Memorial Hospital. They lost the toss put in by their opponents. Not a bad start. This is a big match against a big side, strong side, Lizzie Lions. Catch is the call. Another one away from the fielder. 2 more runs. "16 teams started the journey yesterday. Now we are playing the quarterfinal number 3. Catch put down by the wicket keeper. That was pretty quick. End of 3, 31 for 1. Oh, wow! The previous miss. Seen that in the second time here in this innings. This time the wicket keeper. Earlier the fielder on the long on missed a sitter. Took a brilliant catch. Similar things happened with the wicket keeper. Misses a simple one, then took a brilliant catch. You have to keep your concentration. The ball is coming at you. You can take it. You can grab it. Redemption time. And these boys are doing it well. "31 for 2 in 3.1. 32 for 2 in 3.2. Hawks it away. Another one towards the fine leg. The area which has been very, very predictable in this format. Fine leg, square leg, mid wicket. Those are the areas. Once you bowl short there, you will get punished. 36 for 2. Comeback. Nice comeback. Shanod Samad. 4 deliveries, ball, a boundary and a single and a wicket. So much happening in this over. Trying to go down the ground. It's only a single. Smitha Memorial Hospital. They chased down a target of 111 in their first match. And 6 to win in the final delivery. It was a photo finish of the best matches of the tournament. Now it's a whole different story here. Batting first. You never know what's going to be the best score here. Anything over 80, 90 will be good if you bowl and field well. End of 4, half a stage of the first innings, 38 for 2. Eight wickets in hand. They need some big blows, big hits. Slower delivery. Away from the batter. Inside the line. That wide line. Lissy Hospital, very formidable side. Youngsters, experienced campaigners. Another one trying to muscle that over the mid wicket. Another single. 4 deliveries, 2 singles. Another dot. Nitin Mohan. And that one connects well. And the final delivery. It has been unbelievable till that moment. Well, that final delivery cost 6. 46 for 2 in 5. 3 overs remaining. At least 40 runs. And if they get 40, they'll make it 86 from now on. The projected score says 73. I'm sure that won't be enough here against Lissy Lions. So another slower delivery. Good fielding. inching closer to the 50-run mark. Cut away. .48 here in the 6th over. Oh, drop. Shanu Rashad, the man who can change the complexion of any cricket match, especially with the bat in hand. Slower delivery. Beautiful slower delivery. The disguise from the bowler. Pace on delivery. And that's what the batter was expecting there, a boundary. Another great over. And the 5th delivery considered a boundary by Shanu Rasad. 53. That's a 50 up for the team. 53 for 2 in 5.5. I don't know what they're asking for. Maybe a bit of water there. Slow down a little bit. .53 for 2 in 6. 2 legal. Overs, 2 legal. In fact, 12 legal deliveries remaining. The next one, quarter-final number 4, the last quarter-final of the tournament. Marsleva taking on Marsleva taking on Astor Calicut. Next one. And here a boundary. 59 for 2 in 6.3. 80 runs still very much possible from Smitha Memorial. That's gonna be a 6, it is. Vaishak KR and Shibin Biju having a very good partnership in the middle. They're playing sensibly. 6.465. 85-90. Full toss, no ball, and 6. Wow. That is fearless batting. Batting at its very best. Some of them move away from that, but this boy is just brave enough to play that shot. Wide. Frigate stays. Now that's the momentum shift. 2 sixes and a boundary, then a wide. Frigate coming. Another wide. Again a chance for the batter to swing his arm freely. Another wide. $75. 90 runs. 90, yes it is. Projected score size 90. Dear me. Oh dear. After that, no ball. And it went for 6. 4 wides. 4 extra runs. And still batter is having a free hit. Free hit utilizing. That's why he's bowling that wide deliveries. 82 in 6.5. Talking about 80 runs in total. Now they're looking for 100. 82 for 2 in 6.5. Another wide. A dot ball, a big over, 30 runs over. One of the most expensive in this tournament comes to an end. End of 7, 83 for 2. The next one, the last quarter final of the tournament. Marslever taking on Astor Mims Calicut. Shot in the air. Should be taken. My God. Another easy catch put down. That has been the story of the tournament. You have seen so many good bowling performance, good batting performance, the fielding. Yes, we have seen some fantastic catching. But in general, that's the area they can improve. They must improve. They should improve. Wide. The last over in progress. Marslever taking on Astor Mims Calicut. Captains, be ready for the toss for the quarter final number 4. Hits it down the ground. Oh, diving effort. Yes, couldn't stop that boundary. Score moves to 91. 3 deliveries remaining. 9 runs away from that 100-run mark. Substitute fielder comes into play here because of the injury concern for the fielder. Superb effort from the fielder. I'm searching for someone from Astor. Mims Calicut. Anybody? And a wicket in the end. Terrific over. The final 6 deliveries. 92 for the loss of 3 in 8. And to win and put your side on the semi-final. Team Lizzie Lions need 93 in 48 deliveries. The chase is coming next.
Captain of Astor Calicut, please report the mic point. Captain of Astor Calicut, please.
16 for no loss. Shanu Rashad. Shanu Rashadu! He has to be careful against the left-armer. His wicket is very crucial here. Oh, it's all smiles. Just staying at the crease for at least 5-10 deliveries. Full toss. Hits it high. Thankfully, nobody there. Four runs. End of the power play at 20 for no loss. Marslever taking on Astor Mims Calicut. The next one. Another big encounter. Deliberately played. Oh! How many catches has been dropped here in this match in particular? So many in the first innings. Especially while defending, you have to take those chances. Up in the air. Long way up in the air. Taken. Oh, that's a huge wicket. Shanu Rashad, the danger man, departs. A huge wicket, a huge moment in this game. That's what happens while chasing. That's the difficulty. First batting, it's no pressure. But this is a scoreboard pressure. You have to get those specific runs in those overs. If you can't get that, that's what it comes. You throw the wicket away like that. Even the prolific Shanu Rashad can handle 21 for 1. Lissy Hospital looks pretty strong and relaxed in the first match. Now they lost their best batter. Now this is the opportunity for other batters to show what they are capable of. This match is always gives new batters the opportunities. Not even the batters, the bowlers, the fielders, everyone. One game at a time, new matches, new opportunities. Someone can be a new hero here for Lissy. Left-hander swings it hard and goes all the way for 6. The player is injured here from Lacey. At least they have to do it for him. Mithun, who had a diving effort on the long on region. Full toss. Leg side. Single. And the left-hander will keep the strike. One more delivery. No. Is that a no ball? Oh, very well spotted by Ijaz, the square leg umpire. Excellent. Oh dear. Behind the stumps. You're not allowed to stand three in between the square leg, the popping crease, and the wicket keeper. It's a free hit. The left-hander took the single. I think the striker is on the right-hander. He took the single last delivery. Has to be the right-hander on strike. Has to be. Yes. Very well done, Gino. Now this is a free hit. You can't change the field. But no damage done in that free hit. One more delivery to ball. 30 for 1. Up in the air. Easily taken by the wicket keeper. End of over number 3, 30 for 2. Lacey Lions. They have to roar back. They are the Lions. They have to roar back into this contest. 2 wickets down, 30 for 2 in 3. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. What was that? Easy single. Wide. cut away. I'm about to say that that single has to be taken there towards the fine leg. Huge let off into the hands of the wicket keeper. That one spills out of the hands. Should have been taken. A life for the left-hander. Oh. I'm watching the expression from Shanu Rashad here after that defense. Nicely played. Nicely played. Boundary. Another one, another catch. Wicket keeper does the rest. The left arm seamer. Still, it's evenly poised. This is a shorter format. One batter can change the difference here. A quick fire 40 from 12, 15 deliveries will make a huge difference. Who can do that? That's the question. At the moment, the team, Smitha Memorial Hospital, believes they are leading this quarterfinal number 4, 36 for 3. In fact, quarterfinal number 3, this one. Up in the air. Will that land safely? It does. Alan, a strong batter with powerful shoulders. He has to hit some big ones. Not only Alan. $37 for 3 after 4. 4 overs done, 37 on the board, 7 wickets in hand.
Okay.
Wide and a single. Wahib 24 from 12. Allen new to the crease, 2 from 2. Left-hander on strike. They need big ones. They need sixes, 54 from 23. Slipping away. They need hits like that. They need hits like that. to get closer and closer to the target. 50 from 22. The asking rate is still over 13. 2 big hits. That's all what they need to be in this contest. That's a sensible shot. Nobody there on the third man region. Just opened the face of the plate at the last moment and finding that boundary. Now a field change. The fine leg fielder has been pulled back to the third man, the deep third man region. No, nobody's there behind the square on the leg side. "47, 2 boundaries. At least some momentum." Oh, he's getting that area. That was a right shot. He just couldn't get the connection. Is that a boundary? It is. That was the area I'm talking. Just delivery ago. And that's exactly better. Punishing it. 51. That's a 50 for the team, Lissy. 51 for 3 in 4.5. Wow! Glorious! Proper cricketing shot towards an extra cover. That was class and quality all over written in that. End of 5, 55 for 3. Now the chase is back on. Now Lissy Lions believing. 38 in 18. Very much gettable. 2 hits. 2 big hits. That's all what they need. On the rise. Sensible batting. Good batting. 40 from 17. The left-hander on strike. Amal Gobi into the second over. Very economical. Left arm. Is it the left arm seamer? Yes, it is. Good looking shot. Onto the hips, onto the rib cage, and it plays it. A nice pull shot towards the square leg. Oh, that was clean bowled. Rattling the leg stump. You're watching Dr.Verghese Pulikkal Memorial MTH Cricket 26 Season 1 Day 2 quarterfinal number 3. Lissy chasing a target of 93. They're 57 for 4. They need 36 in 15. That's the equation. 6 wickets in hand. Amal Gobi, the left arm seamer. He's a thinking bowler. Shot, beautiful shot. Two was there. The left-hander says, I'll keep the strike. I'll be in charge. Four it is, 4. No matter how it comes, it all counts here. They need 31 in 13. Another fancy number. 3-1 needed in 1-3. And a dot delivery to end over number 6. 7 runs and a wicket. Terrific over from the left arm seamer. 62 for 4 in 6. 31 to win from 12. 15 per over. Just over 15. This is the over. Will decide the tie. This is the over. It's going to be a big over. Arun Babu, 14 conceded in his first, into his second over. A huge ask. Fielders has to be in the perfect position. Now the field is running in. (31 in 12). A 6 or a boundary to begin with will be good. A 6 or a boundary to begin with will be good result. Good fielding. That was a nice hit down the ground. Superb piece of fielding from the long off fielder. Athletic, elastic, acrobatic. (30 to win from 10. Record rate is 18. 3 maximums in an over. Will do it. Still possible. Left-hander on strike. Arun Babu. Catch is the call. Oh, spills out of the hand. That's not the kind of intent we want to see, especially from the left hand. He has to be on strike. They need big hits. They need sixes. Unbelievable delivery. Outstanding delivery. Under pressure to deliver the dot ball for his team. What an over in progress. 4 deliveries ball, 2 singles only. Is that a boundary? Not quite. Only a couple. 2 more added. Excellent delivery. What an over. The game changing over. I said that before this over. This is going to be the over. Will decide the things. And that's the over. Very well executed. 4 runs in that. Thanks to Arun Babu. And now the equation. Very, very hard. Still possible. Especially the left-hander on strike. 66 for 4 in 7. 27 in 6. They have to hit 6 the very first delivery. This has to disappear. That's the wicket. It is. Don't know what the wicket keeper is asking there to the square leg umpire. The umpire is standing upright. You have to appeal to the bowler's end umpire, my dear friend. That's not the decision. You will get it from the striker's end umpire. That's not his call. .27 from 5. Perfectly bowled. Death bowling at its very best. See the last 6 deliveries. In fact, the last 8 deliveries. Only 4 runs conceded. Taken! Yes! And surely that's the final nail in the coffin. Arun Babu, the penultimate over, changed the complexion of this game. 27 from 12. In fact, 30 from 12. And after that, 27 from 6. Let's see, boys. That's what the pressure is all about. Handling the situation, handling the pressure. It's not easy, especially while chasing. That's why the old slogan comes into play. Big match, big game. Put the runs on the board and defend it. That's the best way. That's the best way to win a cricket match. Because batting second is not at all easy. 67 for 6 in 7.5. The final delivery. Wide. It's a boundary 4 in the end. The umpire immediately turned back, and that's it. And our delivery. A win by $20 runs in the end. 92 proven to be 2-2. Much for the team. Lissy 72 for 6. Chasing 92. And the player of the match. It goes to Vishak KR. 45 runs in 21. With 4 boundaries and 3 massive sixes. That was the difference. Smitha progressing to the semi-finals of Dr.Verghese Pulikkal Memorial MTH Cricket 26. Yes, we'll be having a presentation party here. The one for the team who's going back. Participation trophy. The next one is the player of the match. The first one, I request captain of Lissy to come forward and collect that award from the marketing head of Medical Trust Hospital. Mr. Ayub will give away that award. Yes, the captain of Lissy who can come forward and collect that award. Thank you for your participation. We had a fantastic tournament. You played well. And Ayub, the marketing head, will be presenting that award to Wahib. Thank you, Wahib. Thank you, Lissy Hospital. Thank you, Ayub. Then the next one, the player of the match. Vaishak. 45 runs in 21 deliveries with 3 boundaries and 3 massive sixes. And once again, oh, the trophies. Once again, Ayub, the one who will be giving away that award. Thank you, Ayub. Thank you, Vaishak. Smitha keeping their hopes alive there in the semi-finals. And this is the last one. Quarterfinal number 4. I missed the first one, but I don't miss the second one. 2 sixes. Sabit, the left-hander. Continuing the way where he left in the first match. No LBW, no leg bye. This is the quarterfinal number 4. The winner will play against Smitha Memorial. Wide, down the leg side. Sabit and Tejas, prolific batters. This team, Astra Mims Calicut, very strong side, very disciplined side. Another pickup shot. That is the left-hander's favorite. Anything over pitching on the leg side, he just flicks it over. "19 runs in the first 4 deliveries." Is that another one? Just short of the drop for "23. Is this be the most expensive first over of the tournament? One more hit. Excellently bowled. Beautifully bowled. And the bowler has heard something. And he responded with a great yorker. End of over number 1. 23 for no loss. Oh, now it's interesting. Once again, 2 slips. The first slip and a wide. Third slip, a little behind. Rock back and pulls it over. Infield boundary to start with. Was waiting for that. Expecting that short delivery. Nobody on the long on region. The one who is standing on the mid wicket running all the way. Once again, down the ground. Only a single. A big over in progress. Still inside the power play. One more delivery to ball. 32 for no loss. Must leave upon the toes. Elected to bowl first once again. That has been the story of the day. Oh, just over the hands. Jumping fielder there. Couldn't stop that six. Another big hit. An excellent way to finish the power play. End of 2:38 for no loss. .39. Tejas playing a second fiddle here. Normally he's an aggressive batter. He loves to keep the strike back to the dangerous left-hander. Both capable batters. Anything on the slow that will disappear. That's the way these two bat. Shortest boundary. Down the ground was the area. I think they are targeting. And the left-hander, he loves to hit on the leg side. Just, oh, the leg stump there. Pretty close. Taking the risk. He knows no field is on the leg side behind the popping crease. That's the area he was targeting. That was an easy catch again, put down by the fielder. Seems like fielders don't want easy catches. They need difficult ones these days. A little helicopter from Tejas. You want to see some helicopters flying around in this ground. Historic, iconic venue tradition. Rich. And the ground which has been most famous for the Puja cricket which is happening. The last time it was a 75th edition. And I'm happy that I was a part of that 75th edition. Full toss. No ball. And 6. Trying to play that onto the onside. Got the leading edge. And again, it's all smiles from Tejas. Such a funny character. Enjoying the cricket, that is most important. End of 3, that's a 50 for the team. 50 for Nolos. Astor, Mims, Calicut side. I like the way these boys, especially from the dugout, the response. I don't get too carried away with the boundaries, the hit. They know this match will decide only in the second phase. And that's the reason why. They're keeping it simple all the time. Shot on the rise. That's on the roof of the nets there. 6 more runs. Helicopter. Helicopter. At last, some response from the dugout of Astor, Mims, Calicut. They're enjoying that helicopter. "57. 10 wickets in hand. Oh my God. Spills out of the hands and gone past the boundary line. Again, no communication from both the fielders. Would have been better to leave it for the long on fielder. Another catch, another drop, another boundary. 61. Only in the 4th over. Full toss. Another chance. In no man's land. No ball. Over the waist high. Free hit. Free hit. Tejas was asking questions to the dugout whether we'll go for it or we'll play the natural game. His natural game is hitting. He has to play that. 64 for no loss in 4 overs. Now 4 overs remaining. Smitha Memorial Hospital waiting on the flanks for the semi-final clash. That was easy for the big man. Now the intention's pretty clear. Going each and every delivery over the fence. 6 to begin with. That's it. Again, smiles all around on the face of Tejas. But what a great innings. 29 from 15. Comes to an end. One walks in, another one walks out. Rahul, the last match hero, walks into the crease. $70 for 1 in 4.2. The time is running out. Umpires just keep an eye on the clock to make it fast. Batters, fielders, bowlers, everyone. I don't know what they're asking about. And it's the decision again. The faintest of edges. The danger man, Rahul. Without troubling the score here. Oh, he knows it. He nicked it. He knows he was in trouble straight away. He was waited for the decision. And in the end, the decision has gone against the big boy Rahul. Has gone for duck. It was a hat-trick delivery. Neatly played. 71 for 2 and 4.4. Leg side. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Wicket keeper. $73 for 2 in 5. All of a sudden, run rate came down a little. Full toss, another miss hit. Another catch drop. Get well soon, Nathan. $74 for 2 in 5.2. Sabit still there. Beautiful delivery. Targeting the block hole. Always going to be difficult for the batters to get underneath that deliveries. Singles, yes, possible, but the big shots, otherwise you have to be inventive, like the scoop shots and the helicopters. You have to try those kind of shots to get underneath that, otherwise it's hard. Swing and a miss, swing and a miss. I don't know. Oh, the infield for another single. End of over number 6, 77 for 2. 2 overs remaining, 12 legal deliveries, 8 wickets in hand. $105, 110. Still a very much possible figure for Calicut Mims Hospital. Astor Mims Calicut. And that's the left-hander at last. A catch is taken cleanly by the long off fielder Arun Esnaya, top order batter, making no mistake.
After 7 overs, score 93 with the loss of 3.
Two more runs, take them to 100. 100 for 3 in 7.3. Full toss, leg side. As well to stop that 6. Another 2. The penultimate delivery of the first innings of the quarterfinal number 4. Up in the air, chance for the wicket keeper. Another one misses. Has anyone counted the missed opportunities? I haven't counted yet. Physio has been called up for action. The boys here from the medical trust team, their hospitality has been superb throughout this tournament. They're taking care of each and every one. 3 runs in the end. 106 for 3 in their allotted 8. And for a place in the semi-final, that's all what these two teams are playing for. 107 to win in 48. 107 to win. The big boys in town, the Lakeshore boys, the finalist. Just sit back and enjoy. That's Dr. Sharath. Hammers it back to the square leg. Physio Adityan pretty busy on the second day. Looks like the batter is fine there. Leg side, lawful toss. Easy boundary. That's a length. That's a line. Another top shot. And to the leg side, another boundary. Runs are coming thick and fast. 14 runs in the first 5 deliveries. $14 for Nolos after 1. $107 to win. 93 more runs to win from 42. 13.29 is the asking rate. The first over. They're in touch. They're very much in touch. Marsleva Medicity Palai. Bit of injury concern. Smitha Memorial Hospital boys watching this match pretty closely here. Yeah, they're playing against the winner of this quarterfinal, number 4. Oh, the batter in trouble. Bit of injury concern. It's taken off straight away. Not taking any risk. If he's ready, he can bat next. No worries for that. Left arm seamer. On to ball the second over. Up in the air and taken, it is a wicket. The wicket they are praying for, the wicket they are looking for, and the wicket has arrived. That's a huge wicket. The captain of Lakeshore leading from the front. Oh, excellent beauty. Asking questions. The left arm seamer. Sabit is a terrific cricketer. Yes, I mentioned a little while ago, the big boys are in town. They are here in town. The finalist of the tournament. The first finalist. Team Lakeshore. Up in the air. Again fallen short of the fielder. Terrific over. One more delivery to ball. Just 2 runs on a wicket. A big wicket. Arun Dev CV, the danger man. Oh, you beauty! The delivery which can dismiss any batter. Perfect Yorker. Wow. Runs with the bat. Wickets with the ball. Sabit. What a performer. In big stage. Big players emerged. And he is a big player. End of power play, 16 for 2. Now here comes the batter was injured little while ago, coming back to rescue his team here. They need a partnership. This can be done. But this is a big ask. 91 more runs from 36. Putting the body behind the line, good fielding. The man has arrived here, Anil Sachu. Banked away, leg side, catch! Oh, this is... This is now getting difficult. With the batter injured, walks back and return back quite quickly there. Everything happening in a flash. 3 wickets. Local delivery. Batters wins you matches, bowlers wins you tournaments. And this team, very strong side with a top quality batting and bowling players all around. Another one in the air. Oh! He says that's mine and he puts it down. Slower delivery. Much slower delivery. Three runs under wicket so far in this over. Nikhilesh. Another slower delivery, another excellent delivery to end over number 3, 19 for 3. Now this is the period. They have to act pretty quickly here. Team Marslever. Dr. Smith are keeping and watching this match closely. Lakeshire Hospital watching this match closely. Because they are the one playing in the final. Who knows, one of the teams might be their finalist. That's taken. That's better. Another batter, Shibin, walks into the middle. 4 down. Marsliva. Where is City? Palai, they are in trouble. They are in big trouble. They have to get out of the jail. Someone has to play a quick fire 35-40 to get this chase back. At the moment, it's all Astor Mims Calicut. Out! Oh, suicidal! Suicidal! It's all happening in favor. Catch was the call initially. Wicket keeper misses it, but the throw was dead accurate. She's been absolutely livid with that. Non-striker, not calling and just running. Never run for a misfield. Just keep that in mind. Just away from the fielder. Chasing 107, 22 for 5. They are in all sorts of trouble. End of 4, half a stage of the chase. 23 for 5. It's a terrific over from Astor Mims. Hospital Calicut. They are here for a reason. They are here for a challenge. And they are in with a mission. Full toss in the air, away from the fielder. 2 runs in the end. Eight- 82 from 23. Slow ball. If you have that kind of weapons in your armory, then batters, you have to be better careful. Another slow one. 2 was the call, and it is well ran in the end. $80 from 21. 80 from 21. 5 wickets down. Another catch. through the hands of the fielder there. Tejas was there with the bucket pair of hands. Could have been better for the bowler to leave it to him. But Tejas want to take any risk. Two matches after this to conclude this tournament. Semi-final number 2 and a final. And I must say, it's a little advantage for the Lakeshore because they played all their matches yesterday. They're fresh. But on the other hand, who knows? The teams winning, keep on winning, going to the final, having the momentum. This is a shorter format, 8-over format. Anything can happen. 29 for 5 in 5. 3 overs remaining, 78 to win. Now here we have a tactical change by Mars Lever. Palai. The batter has been taken off and the batter has sent in to play some big shots. They need some big hits. 78 in 18. "26 runs was the runs required in an over to win this match. And a boundary to start with in this over number 6. "74 from 16. Have to go for it. No other option. It is a 6. End of 6:48 for 6. 2 overs remaining. $59 to win from 12. And a single to start with the penultimate over. Two and two, 57 from 10. Excellent bowling. Six. It is. Terrific shot. $57 for 6. 50 to win from 8. Six more runs. $44 to win from 7. Great comeback. Great comeback delivery from Sabit. End of 7, 63 for 6. 44 to win from 6. Wide to start with. Was to 64. Prajit. That was a half cracker. Tejas done sensibly there. 65. Six. It is a 6. Getting closer. 36 to win from 4. Up in the air. The man underneath and took it brilliantly. $36 to win from 3. on the new batter. Wide single six and a wicket. 71 for 7. 36 to win from 3. Easily put away. Where's the leg side? Another single. Up in the air. It's going to be another one. It is another one. 8 wickets down. And that's it. Astra Mims Calicut won the quarterfinal number 4 by 33 runs in the end. Injury to the captain early on has made a big impact because till that moment Marsley was in that contest. But once he got back to the dugout, couple of wickets down, and in the end 106 proved to be too many. Requesting the captains of Smitha Memorial and Astra Mims Calicut to come for the toss for the semi-final number 2. Captains, are you guys ready? Astra Mims Calicut captain, Smitha Memorial Hospital captain. Please come for the toss. Astor Mims Calicut. The toss was done for the semi-final number 2. They won the toss, elected to bat first. Looks like the right decision because the fielders are very much tired and exhausted. Seems like the right decision at the moment. The match is about to begin. Semi-final number 2. Smitha Memorial taking on Astor Mims Calicut. And before this mass lever leaves, there will be a participation trophy. Batters. Tejas hai. TKM Hospital's operations head, Mr. Raj Kumar, will be presenting that award to the participation trophy. I request Arun Kumar, the captain, a proud captain. Well played, disappointment. I'm sure they will come back stronger. Once again, Raj Kumar, the operations head of TKM Hospital, will be presenting that award to the captain and the members of Marsleva, Mary City, Palai. Well played, boys. Thank you. No, that's the spirit. That is the spirit. I like the spirit. The spirit of the cricket is always high. And they are keeping their spirits and their heads high. Now we have the player of the match award. The player of the match award, it goes to the one who is playing there in the middle, Sabit. We'll do that after some time. This match starts at 3:55. And the time is ticking. Bowlers just keep an eye. Especially the bowling captain. Keep an eye on the time. If you can't finish your quota inside that time frame, you'll pay the penalty. That is a call from the organizer. Flicks away, leg side, boundary. Another full toss, another 1-6. Oh, that could have been stopped there. Jitin misses it. And Tejas, the big boy, flexing his muscles. Flexing it with great effect. Only half an hour for a team to finish the quarter. Umpires, be alert on that. Keep rolling, keep going. Another one. Short pitch delivery. Hammers it towards the mid wicket. Couple of bounces for. Amal Gobi, normally a very economical, effective operator, starts with a boundary. And thanks to Sabit. Full toss away from the leg stump. Wide. Six. 1 point to 26 on the board. This is semi-final. Ticket to the final. That's what these two teams are playing for. The decision to bat first. So far, so good from the captain. Eight overs they were on the field in the quarterfinal. Then after that, they won the toss. Sensible thing to do. Get some rest for the bowlers. And that fresh and come back stronger again. And now the batters. They can deal with some boundaries early on. 32 runs in 1.4. A big start in big game by a big player. Full toss. Oh! Straight through. Oh! That was not what we are expecting from the fielder. Was well placed for that particular shot. But he drops it. This is a big game, big stage. Big match players perform. New players emerges. Oh, great delivery. Bit of swing there, late swing. "18 runs over comes to an end. End of 2. End of power play. 33 for no loss. Team Master Mims Calicut. Down the ground. Excellent fielding. Vishak drops the catch there early on. You just can't bowl there. You just can't bowl there to this big fella. He will put you out of the park. Tejas, 20 from 6. Sabit, 19 from 8. This is a very good start. Up in the air. That's another 6. Back-to-back sixes, moves to 46 on the scoreboard. Tejas saved his best for the big match. He's a big game player. He's a big hitter. Another one, swings to the leg side, 4. Now the decision to bat first. A lot of questions has been raised by the teammates, but the captain stood firm and strong. And now the decision was the right decision. So far, so good. 50 on the board, 50 in 2.4. Wow, wow. This is batting at its very best by the right-hander. 6 runs from 9 deliveries. What was that? What was happening here? And who's getting all the pounding? It's Neeraj Mins. It is. Oh! Is that a 6 or what? It is a 6. No complaints from the fielder. The last contact was on the rope. That's why it was 6. 62 in 3 overs. That is beyond the imagination for the team. Astor Mims Calicut. Flat batted shot this time in the air. Taken. Sabit departs. One danger man departs. Arun Babu. The bowling change has done the trick. And he has taken the catch. It was Jitin. Shaibin, in fact. Confusing names on the back of the fielders there. I'm sorry. Arun Babu into the second over. Got that breakthrough. Much important breakthrough. Much needed one. Look at that projector score. The very first time. Shows 156. Anything beyond 120 will be a good one to defend here. Remember, this is the team SJ is down 111 in their first match. They're a good side. They love to bat, they love to chase. Keep an eye on that cricket ball, then swings it. Leg side, wide. Semi-final stage. One of the biggest match of the tournament. The next one, the ultimate showdown. The team which is practicing on the far end, the team in green, Lakeshore waiting. Who's going to play the final? Is that going to be Smitha? Or it is Astor Mims? Oh, 6 more makes it to 48 in 11. Remember, Yuvraj Singh made 50 in 12. 48 from 11 deliveries. Wow. .5 70 for 1. Change of ball. Is that be the change of fortune for Arun Babu? Can he produce a... Oh, he just abandoned his run up. Dead ball signal. Coming back, hanging again. Oh, bounces in front. And that's the 50. 50 in 12 deliveries from the feet of Tejas. What an innings. What a player. Performance of the highest quality. End of 474 for 1. 130 plus. Definitely possible. 130 plus. Is that gonna be the highest total? Full toss. Trying to heave the weight to the leg side. Oh. Now this is, let's see what's coming next in the next delivery. How many times? Oh, this time wicket was there in the cards. If they ran, I'm about to say that. Rightly sent back by the non-striker. Easy boundary. No one. Not a century in this tournament. The way Tej is batting, the milestone of reaching that century, very much possible. Now on the leg side, another single. .80 for 1 in the 5th over. Oh, at last, Nikhilesh connects well. And that's a mighty hit. 12 runs over, comes to an end of 5, 86 for 1. Wow! Just keep saying. Dropping. A lot of predictions going on here. Can we see the first triple figures from a batter? It is another one. It is another one. $69 in 18. 98 in 5.2. Not at all interested. Running for singles and doubles. He's there to hit. He's there to hit big. Up in the air. And at last, terrific innings from Tejas. Entertaining. 69 from just 19. Breathtaking. Innings comes to an end. 98 for 2 in 5.4. Standing ovation from the teammates, and again smiles all around from Tejas, the big boy. He loves to bat, he loves to hit big ones. Another one walks out. Who's walking in? Rahul. He missed out last time. But he's a very good batter. 99 in 5.5. Is this going to be the highest score coming in this tournament? Swings to the leg side. 6 it is. Everyone enjoying. That's 100 for the team. 105 in 6 overs. Only 2 wickets gone. 8 wickets in hand. Boundary in the end. 6.1. 109 for 2. Shibin. Like Shore supporters walking in to support their team. Missed it. Missed it. 6.3. 112. Ah! What an effort! Magnificent! Outstanding! Shibin, take a bow. That was quality, international standard. Saving 5 runs. Straight into the hands of the fielder. Single. 115 after 7. 2 wickets down, 8 wickets in hand. They both have the license to go all out in the final 6 deliveries. 125, 130. Up in the air. And another wicket. And that is a wicket. Rahul once again failed to impress after a terrific outing in the first match. Missed out in the next 2. But the job has already done by the big boy Tejas. $115, 125, 10 runs from the last 5. Oh, no ball. Boundary. Six more runs. 10 runs we are asking for. Already 126. 11 already in the first 2. 4 legal deliveries left. 10 runs we are asking for. Already 126. Wide signal. Umpire waited and waited for that everything to happen. In the end, the decision. $129 for 3. On the ground. Shibin, a very good fielder. 130. 3 balls left. 140. Is that a wicket? It is. It is a wicket. Good grab by the wicket keeper. A lot of big offers for the batters who is walking in. Ishak doing a very good job here. Last over, yes, he conceded a 6 and the no ball boundary. For to finish the quarter, 135. I'm sure the captain and the boys will be delighted with the score on the board. After a tentative decision from the captain to bat first. And seems like that was the right decision to bat. Now it's in the hands of Smitha Memorial Hospital to chase this down. And this will be the chase of the tournament if they can complete this. Remember, they chased down 111 and they won it in the last delivery. The match will resume in 1 minute. Requesting the team Astor Mims Calicut to be on the field. (30 minutes past 4). The time on the clock. Let's play the call. The chase is about to begin here. Niraj. Into the batter who is underway. The chase is underway. Single take on the very first delivery. They have to avoid that dot deliveries. That is very important. Oh, trying to have it to leg side. Nikhilesh is the one starting the proceedings from the pavilion end. 135. Slower delivery. Trying for that similar shot. Bullied by the slower delivery. This is magical stuff. Absolute magic. Single and 3 dots. Defending 135. Precious, priceless dot deliveries. Team Astor Mims Calicut. Very strong, energetic, young, enthusiastic side. They know their strength. They knows what they are doing.
ഫുള്ളാണ്.
And end of the first over, just 3 runs on the board.
ഏത് ലൈവോ? നിങ്ങൾ പിടക്കില്ല മനുഷ്യ. ഞാൻ സഞ്ജിത്ത് ഞാൻ വേണം ബോൾ ഫോളോ അപ്പ് ചെയ്യാം. അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ. ആ മര്യാദയ്ക്ക് ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞ. ആ ഓക്കെ. ഇപ്പം വൈഡ് വെച്ചേ. ആ സഞ്ജിത്തിന് സ്വിച്ച്.
Hits it over the infield, running away towards the extra cover. Boundary 4.
എടാ എൻ്റെ ഫോൺ എടുത്താ ഫ്രണ്ടിലേക്ക് വെച്ചടാ. ക്വാളിറ്റി നോക്കട്ടെ.
30 minutes to complete your quarter. If you can't finish that inside that time frame,
കഴിഞ്ഞ
you have to pay the penalty.
ഫുള്ളാ. ഇതിന് തിരിക്കണ വേറെ വേണം.
Bowling side.
ഇത് നല്ല ഇതുണ്ടായിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ സൂമിങ് സ്മൂത്ത് ആയിരുന്നില്ല. ഇപ്പോൾ നല്ലൊരു സാധനം തരായിരുന്നു. ഞാൻ ഇങ്ങനെ പോയി ഇങ്ങനെ നിൽക്കും. എന്നിട്ട് സഞ്ജിത്തിന് സ്വിച്ച് ചെയ്യും.
Cut away and into the hands of the fielder. Neeraj Binge departs the danger man. Walking back to the dugout. And Shibin, the batter, walks in. Number 7 on his back. The iconic number.
ഇന്ത്യ ഇട്ട് വെച്ചേക്കണേ. ചേട്ടാ ഷോർട്ട് കീ കൊടുക്കുക. ഞാനടുത്ത് നമ്മുടെ വിമിക്സിലെ റൈറ്റ് സൈഡ് അല്ല റൈറ്റ് സൈഡിൽ ടോപ്പിൽ സെറ്റിങ്സ് അതിൻ്റെ അകത്ത് ഷോർട്ട് കട്ട് കണ്ടോ? ആഡ് കൊടുത്തിട്ട് ഞാൻ പറയാം. ഇപ്പോൾ ക്യൂവും ഡബ്ല്യൂയും ഇനി ഇ കൊടുക്കും. ഈ സെലക്ട് ചെയ്യും.
at the moment.
ഈ സെലക്ട് ചെയ്തിട്ട് ഇതിന്റെ അകത്ത് തന്നെ നമ്മൾ പറയുന്നത്
That's what you call as the
ജോമൻ ചേട്ടാ.
scoreboard pressure.
ജോമൻ ചേട്ടാ ഇത് ഓഫാക്ക്, മൈക്ക് ഓഫാക്ക്.
മൈക്ക് ഇതിന്റെ ഞാൻ കുറച്ചേരം നോക്കിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത് എവിടെ നിന്നാ കൊണ്ടുപോയി കേട്ടാ ലൈവിന്റെ
Report to the microphone. Why? Oh, yes, the batter is working. Umpire searching for answers. The batter. Such a lovely gesture. Great sportsmanship. That's why we call this a gentleman's game. Trying to do some football skills. Not effective. 2 runs in the end. Power play has done 10 for 2. Requesting the team Astor Mims Hospital to speed up the things. One more match to be played here. That's the big one. That's the grand finale. Speed up the things.
5 മണി ആവുമ്പോൾ തീരുമായിരിക്കും ഈ കളി 4:40 അപ്പം തന്നെ ഇറങ്ങുമെങ്കിൽ
കട്ടാകത്തല്ലോ. ഓക്കെ പറയാം.
Right signal. Speeding up.
ചേട്ടാ പിന്നെ സൗണ്ട് കേൾക്കേണ്ടതുണ്ട്.
Things in the middle. Requesting the officials first. And that's the way to speed up the things in the scoring. Up in the air. Easy catch. Captain Ramji. Organizers has done a fantabulous job throughout this tournament. Thanks to Jason sir and team. One more delivery left. 19 for 3. That's a square drive. The big boys in town, Amir, Anil Sachu, Sudhi. Huge expectations. They held it all round the Hemant. A prolific bowler, Bettin. Alvin. 21 for 4. Now the trouble is getting bigger and bigger for Smitha Memorial. I'm looking towards the square like the ball stays there. Slower delivery. Pretty quick reaction from the bowler. That is a 6. No need to run for that. They need more of those to get closer to that target. 109 to win from 25. The required rate is climbing 26. Four more runs. All these youngsters are coming in to practice in this Tripunjara Cricket Club. I have the Spin Foundation. It has been inaugurated by the one and only Muttaya Muralidharan, the famous iconic figure, the legendary off spinner. They produce a lot of talents. I'm sure they'll keep on producing some big talent. They have some big names, the likes of Amai Manoj, is there in category side playing for Kerala. Govinda Dev Pai, Muhammad Kaif, Sachin Baby himself, he was here yesterday. A lot of big names. And they have the facilities these days. They can practice 24/7. Another one gone through the gate and hits the timber. 32 for 5. In 4.2, they need 104 to win from 22. Towards the mid wicket, another single. So the captain of Lakeshore saying we have some changes. We have some changes in the lineup. Another wicket fallen here. Might be bringing someone interesting into that lineup. Who knows? Only captain knows. A lot of supporters walking in to the ground for both the sides, especially to the local team, Lakeshore Hospital. They are the team from Cochin. Umpires, speed up the things. The sun is fading away. And the match is fading away from the hands of Smitha. They promised a lot. But in the big match, they just faded off. Oh, lovely catch. As my favorite driver, Max Verstappen of Formula One, says, simply lovely. Seven wickets down, 35 runs on the board. At the moment, it's a one-sided affair so far. This is almost done. Almost done. Just the formalities to finish this match. We expect more from Smitha Hospital. Or they just couldn't compete with the big boys. And the big boys once again. The team from Calicut bossing the game. 135. Another full toss. Another chance gone begging. Two runs taken. Six. Arun T and Ajesh Chandran. Batters at the middle. 93 from 13. Mathematically not possible. Even 12 sixes. Can't do it. End of 6. 43 for 7. They need 93 to win from 12. Up in the air. Up in the air. And taken. Call of a no ball from the dugout. Never a no ball. Number 8. Walking back to the dugout. 2 remaining. Amal Gobi, terrific bowler. Walking in. 2 wickets. That's all what the team, Astor Mims Calicut, needed here to finish this game. Wide. It is a wide. Helps it away towards the leg side for a boundary. .88 to win from 9 deliveries. Slow ball, another single. Eight deliveries to go. 2 wickets required to close this chapter. And plays in the final. That was a no ball. Free hit. And that's a 50 for the team. One more delivery. And this penultimate over. And that's another wicket. It is another wicket. Caught behind. Is that? Oh, I'm sorry. I beg your pardon. Nothing doing there. I'm guessing something. Hammered it towards that extra cover. I thought that was a wicket. Seems like the batter walking back, but in the end, he stays there and they don't strike his end. 51 for 8. Up in the air. This is another one. Another fallen shot. 3 deliveries. Team in green waiting on the flanks. Sudhi and company waiting for Astor Mims Calicut. 2 fantastic teams will compete for the big final. And that's it. A win by 83 runs in 8-over contest. A big margin. Super display with the bat and ball and in the field. Astor Mims Calicut. They just outplayed their opponents. And it's time for the toss for the final time. We'll have a presentation before we start the grand finale. And the first trophy will be given to the team Smitha Memorial Hospital for their fantastic participation. And the award will be given away by Wasim, the marketing head of Medical Trust Hospital. Ajesh, the captain, proud captain, along with all the team members of Smitha Memorial Hospital. They had their moments, but not in the semi-final. Thank you, Wasim sir. Thank you, Smitha Memorial Hospital. And next one, the player of the semi-final, number 2. It has to be the big man. It is the big man, Tejas, who can come and collect that award from Wasim, head of marketing, Medical Trust Hospital. Will be giving away that award once again to that prolific right-hander. This is semi-final player of the match. We have one more match, man of the match to be given over here. The player of the quarterfinal. It is the left-hander Sabit who can come and collect. Once again, the marketing head Wasim is busy there on the dais. Thank you, Wasim sir. Thank you. Play Sabit and Tejas. You guys can walk to the middle with a bat in hand. No more time wasting, please. This is the ultimate showdown. This is a dream final. Last time these two met at Rajagiri, the team in blue get over the line there, chasing 140. And that's why the captain Sudhi won the toss with no hesitation. Decided to bowl first. They're playing fresh. Today they're playing the first match. And on the other side, they're playing their fourth match of the day. A bit of tiredness creeping in. But batting first again. Yes, good decision, good thing for the team. Astor Mims Calicut. 120, 130. Batting first in a final will be a good score. Sabit and Tajas. Mohammad Fijaz with the ball in hand. Here we go. Oh, that is gone all the way. Sabit started. From the way he stopped there in the semi-final. Up in the air. Can! Yes! A huge wicket. And who's the catcher? It is the player who's leading the list of MVP, Amir. You can't take him out of any contest. Sabit departs. Nikhilesh walks into the middle. The team Lakeshore bringing the supporters this time. So they back to his favorite position. That mid wicket, deep mid wicket. He's a good catcher. Another one up in the air. Good fielding. Initial nerves, the butterflies in the stomach from the bowler and from the batter.